Technically, yes, Nathan C. Phillips, I am early. But the secret is, I'm not hitting this new game button until the right time. Alright, I hope my audio versus game audio is fine. It sounded fine to my ears, but I don't have the ability to listen to this live and also listen to the stream audio at the same time, so yeah. But it is now officially time to get this playthrough started, so I'm going to hit this new game button. And we get to create a character right away. That's delightful. And we can even have a variety of different lighting situations, and we can move the light source. That's neat. More games need to have this kind of lighting customization in their character builders. Okay, who do we want to have as our preset? I think I like number 2 here, but we are definitely gonna need to make some changes. Wow, those are some flashy cheeks. Honestly, most of this I'm probably gonna... Okay, chin width was fine, actually. Its jaw width needs to come down a little. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go kind of fast on this, because inevitably they're gonna make it possible to re-edit our characters eventually. Okay, so that's prominent versus not. Let's go right around there-ish. Okay, down versus up. I kind of like the strong jaw here. So we got that going. Skin tone, yeah, let's not be the whitest white. Let's not be all the way there either. Still gonna be pretty close to the whitest white, just not all the way there. That seems fine-ish. There, make him match my age. Muscle definition is absolutely not going to match me in real life. Or rather, me in real life is absolutely not going to match this specimen. But that's okay. He's a hunter, I'm not. So, I mean, I shave my head. It's neat that they're finally just letting everyone have every hairstyle. Shave pate. Not that it matters when we're going shave pate, but... Wow, these are like... the tiniest eyebrows. Do these even count as eyebrows? Also, hey, Keth. So I generally like seeing eyebrows that actually have some volume to them. And it looks like this is the closest option we have to that. That's kind of disappointing. Unless there's another page that I don't see. Doesn't look like it. Wow, that's hardly any change at all, really. Okay, that's about good. Wow, we can even do the eyelids, huh? Honestly, I think the eyes are fine for now. Let's just change the... Oh, that is a piercing red. So, my real life eyes are like this. Why my characters in games I like going with blues? They just look nice. I like it. So there's no presets for noses, we just gotta build our own. I feel like these nostrils are a little wider than I like. But really it's the tip of the nose that I'm not liking here. I don't seem to have any control over that other than its position. Okay, so it's up versus down. Got it. Whatever, it's a nose. This mouth is a mouth. Oh, we can make a perma-smile, I see. Right about there should be good. Okay, we need the beardiest beard that we can get. And oh boy, I'm not seeing any good options here. It looks like this is the beardiest beard we can get, and that is disappointing. That's just a texture, there's no model to it. Coming from the beards in world, this is very sad. Very sad. And it's like, it's barely there. You disappoint me, beard selection. So, what can we do makeup-wise? I do have the deluxe set, so I could do this, but I'm not going to. Can we move these around like we could in the world? You can. Okay. Just the way it flashes before going on is kind of spooky. I don't usually do a whole lot with the makeup on my characters. I think we could make room for an X scar. Sure, why not? Right there. Maybe a little closer. There. And, oh, we can squanch it down. That's fine-ish. A little more definition to it, and then color's gotta change. Can't have it be too dark or else it looks like it hasn't healed. I've actually got a scar on my right thumb from when I broke it riding my bicycle when I was a little kid. And it was kind of halfway between these two colors. Come down here, we can be all like, hey, maybe desaturate that just a little bit. See, now that looks like scar tissue. Ooh, 3 makeup options. Neat. Hey, Wolfkinson. And this is good enough for now. Let's do some clothing. So, normally I go with whatever is the newest clothing option added. Like, this is from, what, Gen 1? And then this is the Gen 2 clothing. And then this was added in Gen 4. And this is clearly the new stuff. I am, not a huge fan of this. what with the very prominent crotch here, or the netting on the upper torso that is covered only by a pair of sleeves tied together. But it's the new option, so it's what I'm going for. So, yeah, let's make it all one color so that the crotch is less prominent, or unless... Does this... Oh, no, we can't make the crotch less prominent unless we just make it white. And I don't want to be wearing full white long johns. Let's go with this, but then... Saturation... Well, not up. At least not a lot up. Ooh, actually, that's not half bad. And then for you, let's see, what are our options here? I feel like these accents should actually be an even darker. Right about there. There. No, I don't, Keth. No, I don't. Generally just not a fan of cod pieces. So, here's my issue with previewing my voice. I've got this with English voices right now for the sake of cutscenes and stuff. But when it comes to actually just playing the game, once all the cutscenes are done, I'm going to want it to be in the Monster Hunter language. Which means I might want to change my voice down the line. If I could preview all of the voices, that would be a thing.
Hey, hi, a hunter's... Right. Hey.
Nah, too young.
Yo, yo, yo! Wow!
Way too young.
Hello.
Way too young.
Hi!
Too excited.
Hello. Most enjoyable.
Too surfer, bro.
Good day. Astounding. Most enjoyable. Observe my hunting prowess.
Not my style.
Great work.
Too young.
Yo. I rock. Nice.
No. Oh yeah. Bring it on.
Now, if this sounded more like someone who was actually older and not like someone who's younger but doing an older person voice, maybe.
You wanna go? Magnificent. Okay, quite a feast.
And that one, it's got notes that I like, but they're trying to go too deep.
Hey. Hey! Hello? Hi! Don't mess with me. Wonderful. Let's do this. I've been working out. Amazing! Have no fear. I'm here.
That's the handler from Monster Hunter World, isn't it?
Look at me.
I have arrived. No, worry not. I am here.
You wanna go?
Ready to roll. I need a real challenge. No.
Yo.
Is this Matt Mercer?
I rock. Nice. Yo.
Certainly sounds similar to Matt Mercer.
Oh yeah. Bring it on. Ready to roll. I need a real challenge. No.
Magnificent. Okay, quite a feast.
Whatever, we'll go with Mr. Gravelface. I am not going to like it at all, but it's what we're going with. Okay. Never mind, I don't like gravel voice.
Oh yeah. Hey, good job. Hey.
That hay is fine. We're going with this. Whoa there. I guess this is for if you want to screenshot it and replicate it. Whatever. Yeah, save that as a preset, just in case. Why not? There we go. Hey, look, there it is. Oh, we get to make a dog right away? This is gonna take at least some time. I'm sorry, is that a calico dog? Kinda like the stripes. Tabby dog. Problem is, while I like the stripes on the body, I don't like the way the face is. Yeah, let's just go with the standard, see what we can do with it. So, okay, we can modify the parts that are currently white, but I think I like them in white. I think I like that in blue too. Wow, there's more colors than I expected. Or more parts get colors than I expected. I kind of like it with the more saturated blue up here. Just a little more saturated, but I like it. I mean, no pattern. Oh, that's what I meant. Oops. All right, take the saturation up. What if we saturate this a little more? Do I like that? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Sue me, I like blues. Yeah, I think this dog looks better with a deeper blue on it. Consider me a fan. Man. Bright white. The fact that those eyes have black cornea or black sclera? Sclera. That's the white part, right? The sclera? Kind of off-putting. Definitely don't need these puppy dog eyes, though. I think the standard eyes are fine. Make our little buddy really blue. The droopy ears are cute. Not what I'm going for on this dog. Also, I like how the ears have physics. That's nice. I think I like these German Shepherd ears, but maybe not on the whole dog. Because, like, these match the general shape of the dog really well. Eh, whatever. We'll go with these. Gotta have my dog be at least a little unique. Other than its color. I don't like how pointy the hair on this tail is. It just looks unnatural. We go like this, It's if the hair was actually like rendered instead of being a mostly solid mass, I would probably like this tail the best. But this is a Switch and not a higher capability console, so it can't really handle that. This tail, it's still got a little bit of the issue of this one where it's got like a sharp edge to the hair that droops down, but it's not as pronounced. And the tail itself isn't like a dagger. I think I'm gonna go with this one. And this one is just, that's a fox tail, not a dog tail. So they say clothing, but it's a bandana. Yeah, we're going with a deeper blue on this guy. There we go. This one sounds too aggressive. Like, I like the tones, but it's aggressive. So we're going with standard. Unless... Nah, we're going with the standard doggo voice. Doggo preset. Dang it, now I need to name the dog? I did not come prepared for this. What did I want? I never thought of a dog name. Why am I so bad at this? Because normally I just go with Stash for my cat. So I don't have anything like that for my dog. This is probably going to be the most... the part of the character creation that I have to think the hardest about, and that's a little awkward. Magnus. There we go. That sounds like a name for a big, strong doggo. Okay, cats. Cats I'm better at. I see we've got most of the stuff that they had for Iceborne. I like going with that. Default. But then the fur... Which one's the fur? Okay, the actual fur. So we want it to actually be white. A bright white. Not gonna make it look like my actual cat, but going to make it look like a cat. Gonna make it look like I always try to make Stash look. Can it not get darker than this? Like, I want actually black, not just this dark gray. Because we're at saturation 0. Which means it doesn't get any darker than this. That's disappointing. It's very disappointing that it doesn't get any darker than this. Ah, the paws. Well, the paws we want to be bright white. Just like the face. Hopefully we can make these whiskers not blonde. What are we looking at now? Is it... Oh, the markings on the back of the paws. They're fine as is. It's a minor change, but it goes from being standard cat to pleading cat. The default eyes are totally fine. I expect to also go with the default ears, and yes, default ears. And the tail, I generally like either default or long, and it looks like long isn't an option, which means default it is. Clothing, we are once again going to go with a nice dark blue. I should have saved the palette. But if we bump up the saturation, not all the way, but a good portion of the way, and then contrast down a little bit, and yeah, that's nice. We also change the red part. I want to change the red part too, please. No. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, type 1 normal. Oh, we get to change the type of our starter cat, do we? I mean, healer sounds good to me. Okay, and we're going in slot 1 because where else would we go? Come on. Komitsu the Sweet Tooth, a girl who sells candy apples. She looks up to Yomogi the chef and does her best to emulate her. Komitsu's candy apples are famed for their exquisite sweetness, almost as much as Bunny Dongo are for their delectability. Kind? You just sneaking into my room?
Dear, looks like we've been caught in the act, Minoto.
Quite disappointing, Hinoa.
I really don't see how anyone could have noticed us.
It was a perfect display of stealth.
That's why we expect great things of you. You're always razor sharp.
Well then, I guess we still have a lot of training left to do.
What? You don't want us sneaking in? Oh, come on! This is Kimura! We're all practically family here.
Besides, Elder Fugen is looking for you.
So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
Okay, I suddenly do not at all like how my character looks seeing him in-game here.
Shall we go?
So I think I'm going to change the language off English. It just doesn't sound right coming from these characters in this place.
Thank you. Come again.
Whack.
Oh!
Elder Fugan, we did like you asked.
Oh, Minoto. Thank you. I just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
Wow, giving us that before we even start?
So it's finally beginning.
It's been 50 years since the last calamity. But I remember like it was yesterday.
A huge pack of monsters in a giant stampede. They attack the village in a frenzied rage.
The Pteranodon looks like
Nobody
such a
knows
doofus.
why this happens, but it came close to wiping out our village last time.
I think it's time we paid a visit to the stronghold. We have to protect the village.
There's nothing to worry about, Elder Fugan. All of us, everyone in Komura, we've all been training for this moment for our entire lives.
Hinoa, we should start preparations right away.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Dude should file down his canines or something. They stick out way too much.
So,
Now, Redmond, rampage and all aside, I've got news for you.
great job.
Got a message from the guild this morning. Says that you are now a certified hunter. You're really living now, Squirt. Well, I guess I shouldn't call you that now that you're certified, but don't think it'll stop me.
Elder.
Sorry to interrupt, Elder Fugan.
Yeah.
I've informed the village of the coming rampage, like you asked. Ah, yes, thank you.
Congratulations.
By the way, Redmond, I overheard the good news. You're finally an official hunter? Wow, congratulations.
Uh-huh.
All you need to do now is register with the guild so you can start accepting all those quests. To do that, you need to speak with Master Hojo in the Gathering Hub.
But first,
But that can wait. First, we go shopping. You'll be needing the help of other villagers if you want to succeed out in the field. So, follow me.
let's start there.
Now, where should we start? Didn't she just say let's start there? Aha, of course, the Marketeer of Mystery, Agero the Merchant. Wow, I already know how to move around, but thanks. Options. I don't have options!
Oh, hello.
Greetings, Master Redmond. I was just informed that you have been accepted into the guild. Felicitations.
Oh,
Here you will find restorative cures and other such items to aid you on your hunts. I often diversify my stock and provide special offers for hunters too. I think you'll find them most agreeable. Kagero sometimes offers items at half price, and that's when you can pick up some real bargains. I always hold off on buying what I want until the sale, and when it's on, I swoop in like a Rathian on the trail. I have often sensed Lady Hinoa's sharp gaze upon my back. Now I know why.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Kagero, about those items I asked you to set aside for me. Of course, I'll have them packaged and sent to you at your convenience.
Next.
Then that's a wrap. Let's see, where should we go next?
Ah,
steadfast as steel, Master Hamon the blacksmith. It'd be nice to pay him a visit. Okay, I know how to move the camera, but thanks. Why? Why? I want options. Noah, what is it? You can see I'm busy here, preparing for the rampage.
Uh-huh.
Now, Master Hamon, this time I've come to tell you the good news. Redmond has been accepted into the Hunters Guild. The village now has a resident hunter we can all count on. Isn't that great? I see. Well, Redmond, allow me to congratulate you. The equipment we forge here is what makes a hunter, in part, and can make or break a hunt. It's what represents our village, too. A hunter who can't wield Tatara steel isn't fit to fly the banner of Kamura. You'll find whatever you need here. As for crafting and refining gear, well, we can talk about that later. Oh, since we're here, that reminds me. You can hire buddies at the Buddy Plaza up ahead. And Master Hamon's grandson, Iori, manages the place. Why don't you go talk to him later? Capering around with felines and canines. Makes me wonder where I went wrong. Wow, really? Really? I think buddy handling is quite a noble profession, personally. Anyway, Master Hamon, I was wondering if my order was ready yet. It is. One of my apprentices will deliver it to you later.
Last but not least.
Okay, just one more stop and we're done. Let's see.
Sure.
Sweeter than sweet dango. It's gotta be Yomogi the chef's tea shop.
Uh-huh.
Made it. I was trying to talk, but okay.
What's up?
Oh, Redmond.
Congrats!
Hey, I heard the good news. You're a certified hunter now, recognized by the guild and everything. Congrats! Before you head out on a hunt, make sure you stop by and eat some bunny dongo. You'll never taste anything yummier in your life, and they'll get your juices flowing for a hunt. Yomogi's bunny dongo really are yummy. So yummy, in fact, that I can't stop eating them on the job. Just thinking about them gets me all excited and...
Yep.
Yomogi the usual. Please and thank you. Of course, one super duper mega dongo order coming right up.
Thank you.
Redmond, I had a great time on our shopping trip. Thanks for accompanying me. I had the things I ordered from Master Hamon and Kagero delivered to your item box. Surprise, it's just a little something from me to celebrate you becoming a hunter. Come back when you're done with your registration thingy, okay? Huh? What about the bunny dongo?
Yeah.
Sorry, those are all mine. I'd share, but a girl's gotta eat. Hey, you should equip a weapon already. I want to see what you look like in your full hunter getup.
What do you think?
Great idea. How about you try on that longsword I just got you? But I don't want a longsword. I want a switch axe.
So cool!
So cool. That gear really suits you, Redmond. You must feel a ton braver now, right? Ride that high over to the gathering hub and get yourself registered as a hunter. Once you talk to Master Hojo and get registered, you can start going out on real live hunts as a real live hunter of Kamura. Exciting.
Go visit the hub.
I have to wait here for my order, so off you go. I'll be in my usual spot. Come see me when you're done.
Come on.
But I want a switch axe. I can't item box either? This game. 0 out of 10.
Oh.
Hi, Minoto. That cat's black. Why can't mine be?
This is Master Hojo?
Well, hello there, Redmond. You sure took forever to get here. I thought I was gonna croak. You're probably well aware that I, Hojo, am the guildmaster of this exceptional gathering hub. What's that? Your guild registration? Oh, yes. Well, I was getting to it. To it before you interrupted me.
Indeed.
Had you let me finish, I would have told you that we no longer do things that way. Get with it, young hunter. No tests to take or papers to stamp, just my okay and you're on your way. And with that, you are now officially a hunter. And not just any hunter, no, a hunter of Kamura Village. Accept a quest from our dearest Minoto and go hunt some monsters. About that, as much as I'd like to, I have to get this report about the rampage ready for the guild. I'm terribly sorry, but could you talk to Hinoa first so she can explain quests to you? Yo, Ace! I just overheard the gnarly news. Awesome! Before you run off to see Hinoa, pop over here for a sec. I gotta check you out in your new threads. Come on! I demand options, game.
Ready to thrash?
Looking good, Ace. Grats on becoming a hunter. Really, you have to spell grats with a Z here? All that hard work finally paid off. I'm really happy for you. Oh, and before I forget, I gotta tell you about the action bar. The action bar lets you pull off all sorts of actions without opening any menus. Pretty gnarly if you ask me. Let's try it out. Select the camera from the action bar and snap a picture of me. Once you take my picture, let me see it. Okay, go to camera, do stuff, blah, blah. Got it. Yep, it's a camera. There it is. Hi, Master Itsushi. There you go. Got a picture of it. Didn't open any menus to do
If
it.
it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Oh yeah, that's one handsome Devil Joe. Devil Joe confirmed. Heh, now that you've gotten acquainted with the action bar, I think it's quest time. But if you're still not confident in your abilities, you can hit up the training area to sharpen them up. It's just a short boat ride from the Buddy Plaza where Ioria and all his furry friends hang out. You can try your hand at all sorts of weapons and skills there. It's a great place to warm up before a big hunt. Alright, I'll quit holding you up. Hinoa's still waiting for you, isn't she? So now we can do Hunter's Notes. Does that mean we can do the options? We can! We've got options privileges. Can we not? Okay. Here's the plan. Save. Quit. And we're changing. We're changing away from English voices. I was originally doing English voices purely for the benefit of viewers. But no, now we play for me. And I choose Monster Hunter language. Japanese voices are fine. But I choose Monster Hunter language because I want to have Monster Hunter language. I feel like it matches the characters and all that. Plus it sounds nice and it's fun to try and see if you can recognize any words in the language. Hinoa the Quest Maiden, a female Wyverian who works as the Kamura Village quest receptionist. Her kindness and cheer illuminate the village like rays of sunshine. You've always been close. She was one of your biggest supporters at some point in time.
Yeah.
Natufo Kuni yourself. Oh, Redmond, already completed your hunter registration? Great! I retrieved your Kohoot from Elder Fugan earlier. It's so cute, you're gonna love it. Kohoots, like buddies, will help you out during quests, but in their own little way. So yeah, we can play with it as a pet. And, oh, we can make our Kohoot fly places. Neat. Well, how about you give your new feathery friend a name? Oh no, I need to give another name? Well, we're definitely not just naming it Kohoot. Dang it. I'll name it after what it's designed after. Anyway, since my sister is swamped at the moment, I'll go ahead and give you the quest rundown instead. Now that you're a hunter, you'll be in charge of completing the quests that me and Minoto have in our quest lists. Some of these quests, called key quests, have been specially posted by the Hunters Guild. So if you make a point of completing key quests, the Hunters Guild will take note. Oh, and one last thing. Here, take this petal ace Minoto and I made. As you may be aware, petal aces are protection charms woven from a local plant called a sending sprig. Pollen carried by spira birds will enhance your petal ace, strengthening your abilities. Treat it with care. Yep. Oh, I think Minoto should be wrapping up her report right about now. And I need to get back to work myself. Once you're ready, you can start taking quests from either of us. Hold on. Oh, this is a cat. Hold on, you can't go racing blah blah blah. Redmond, hello, and congrats on becoming a hunter. If you ever find yourself taking a hub quest, then I, Senri the mailman, have quite the impertinent info for you. You'll need to go through me to meet up with fellow hunters. Make sure to stop by. Well, I think that about wraps everything up. Time to start monster hunting. It is time to start monster hunting. I agree. Hey, look at all the things that I have got/bought. But first, I want a switch axe. Yes, please. Also, that's pretty cool looking. Neat. Oh, that's a pretty cool hammer. Yeah, that's a starter hammer? Wow. This insect glaive is just two long swords taped to each other. What manner of appearance changes can we do right now? Just curious. All of it. Even the voice? Wow. Hang on. That's actually important since I changed the language. Oh. Can I not change it?
Duffy!
That said, I actually really like the Monster Hunter Voice 9. Cool. Nailed it. One go. Okay, so just Hamon the blacksmith. Hamon, your work is great. It looks really cool. Some of the coolest looking starter gear we've ever had. Just wanted you to know that. Now let's go get a quest. Master Utsushi has called for you. Looks like it's time for some basic training. You mean the same training that we did in the demo already? He was so pumped up about being a real instructor. He kept going on about being ready to thrash. And it seems Elder Fugen may have had a hand in it as well. Although I was told to keep that part a secret. Wow, so you can't be trusted with secrets, huh? I suspect they've been racking their brains to think of a way to help your hunting career. How sweet. I've added Utsushi's request to the quest list. Accept it whenever you're ready, but make sure you are ready first, okay? When you are, just head through the quest gate to begin. Now let's dive into the quest list. That kind of sounded like she said, "Let me start the game." Okay. Back to basics, huh? Optional subquests. Oh, so these are basically bounties. Got it. Well, we know we're going to be in the shrine ruins for a while. We're probably going to want bones and plants and honey. And based on the icon, this is Spiribirds. Sure. Because I don't expect we're going to actually get large monsters just yet. So, yeah. Well, Redmond, let's get started with the basic training quest that Utsushi has set up for you. I wonder what he has in store for you. Well, don't just go charging in. Make sure you're fully prepared first. Okay, so Chit Chat didn't actually do anything. It's just a reminder of what I'm supposed to be doing, I guess. Yo, Ace, a hunter's never too good to go over the basics. That is untrue. That's why I've got a quest for you where you'll revisit all the hunting fundamentals. I'll be waiting for you at the shrine ruins. See you there. Alright, so we can go out the gate, or we can press ZR. I choose ZR. Also, looking at chat, Wolfkinson, I think I can see why Ashitaka was no good according to the game. These halls of worship, once so bustling, now home to monsters, stalking and rustling. Hunters beware, not weights but to spare. This is the same intro as the demo one. Oh no. Yo, Ace, what's up? Accepting my quest, huh? Nice. Come over here and we'll get started.
To left. Got you, lucky.
Congrats again on making Hunter. A whole new life awaits. I can see it in your eyes that you're ready to thrash, but let's do a little quest refresher first. Cool? Let's start with our camp here. This is your tent. Here you can change your equipment and weapons or organize your items. If you want to bail on your current loadout, you're free to switch out your gear inside. That over there is the supply box. It's full of useful items that'll aid you during a quest. And everything in there is provided by the guild, so feel free to take and use whatever you want. And that's it for the camp. Let's move on to the next part. I'll meet you down by the river past the ledge. If you get lost, just look for my icon on your map. Yeah. I know what these are. Yeah, I know what the map is. And let's actually go over my options a little bit here. Wait, the targeting arrow, like the one from the demo that showed you where things are? Yeah, I don't need that. But it's neat that it's an option. Play silhouette, we want type 1. Controls. I had something on type 2 in the demo. Not that. It's not that. I do like the short button hold for getting on the doggo. Ah, it was minus controls. Yeah, type 2 so that we can open the village map quicker. And what else do I like? Camera speed, fast. Yeah. Target cam controls don't matter at all because I don't use target cam. Camera distance matters. Gyroscope options. Oh boy. Turn this on, it's seasicko vision. I do not like gyro functionality on standard camera controls. If it was for aiming, great. But for standard camera controls, please no. Okay. Yeah, I know you're on top of the boulders, but those are boulders somewhere else. Wow, really? I already know how to do this. Don't tell me. Oops. That's fine, we can actually just take this guy to get up there. Get a bug. And grab that. Not gonna let any tutorial quests stop me from getting my pores. Hey, Seth. Hey, up here. Alright, let's talk wire bugs. These bodacious bugs are a must in any hunt. Use them right and you'll be able to zip around pretty much anywhere you want to go, even on top of this boulder. Give it a shot. I mean, I almost landed on the boulder earlier, so...
Got you, lucky.
Hey, look at that. You're a natural. Next, let's talk buddies. Today I brought my Palico and Palamute, Flash and Rumble, with me. They'll be lending you a paw for this part of the training. Not my own. First, try mounting Rumble, my Palamute. Palamutes are swift as the wind, so if a monster gives you the slip, hop on your barking buddy. Alright, I'll be waiting for you up the trail. Meet me there. Yeah, I know how to do this. I've done the tutorial before. First, I'm going to grab you. And you. Working on that there sub-quest. Yeah, I know what honey is. I'm not lost. If I was lost, I wouldn't be getting all this stuff. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, so these are sending sprigs. Okay. There was an escargot hiding in the sprigs. I only just realized that we only have yellow sharp, and that makes me sad. Yellow sharp is for suckers. Sushi, I am not lost. I am moving with purpose. Please don't make assumptions about my skill level. I'm honestly kind of surprised this puppet spider is still in the exact same place in the full game as it was in the demo. I was kind of expecting the demo to have a larger variety of endemic life than is available in the full game. Just so that we could get a chance experimenting with all of it. But apparently, nah. It's actually just the stuff that was here to begin with. Just getting my endemic life list updated to heck and back. Hey, check out this yellow spearbird. Oh, you mean like the ones that I've already collected? If you touch one, its pollen will enhance that good luck charm you're wearing, your petal ace. When that happens, the scent of the pollen surrounds your petal ace and boosts your stats. Since this little guy is yellow, it'll increase your stamina. Similarly, spearbirds of other colors will boost other stats. Pretty gnarly if you ask me. The effect is only active during the current quest, but you can be sure as shurikens that they're worth using. Oh, and that's a clothfly over there. Clothflies are one of many creatures you'll come across out in the field. We call these little guys endemic life. The powder these floaty friends spread can boost your defense. There's lots of other endemic life out there that can boost your hunts in different ways. Have a look around for other endemic life, and then play around with them to see what kinds of effects they have. Okay, just a little bit more. Follow me. Yeah, I know. Right on, Ace. Got the hang of riding Palamutes already? They're super helpful buddies, especially when you need to cover a lot of ground. And you can even tell them to attack while you're riding them. But their attacks won't be as strong as yours. So when you're ready to get down to business, it's best to dismount. Oh, looks like we got ourselves some monsters nearby. How are your health and stamina looking? Be sure to keep tabs on your status while out in the field. When you're ready, let's head up this way. It's time to really get this show on the road. My stamina's not looking great, but my health is fine. I don't want to use anything that's not renewable here. Gnarly, a pack of Izuchi. Alright, there's 3 of them. Go take them out for me. Don't hold back just because they're small now. They can be skillful and ruthless. Just remember your training and you'll be golden. Now ready your weapon, nice and steady, and take them down, one attack at a time. And grab that. And, wow, they're content to just sit there. Well, clearly we need this S-Cure Go. Definitely couldn't survive without it. Wow, they fall down if you blind them? Sweet, awesome job there, Ace. Oh, and don't forget to carve to harvest materials from monsters. They can be used for upgrades at the smithy. When you're done carving, come see me. Alright, let me get back to carving then. Alright, and might as well grab this honey while we're at it. Just as I expected from my star pupil, that was an incredible hunt. There's something you think you could have done better? Don't worry, after all, you're just getting started. Now then, let's head back to camp, and it looks like we're kind of far away from it. But no big deal, yo. Use fast travel and you'll be back at camp in no time. I'm gonna go ahead. See you there. Boop. Boop. Let's go. Boop. Congratulations, you've completed this basic training quest. I'm now proud to send you out into the field as a full-fledged hunter. You've learned well, but keep in mind, Elder Fugen and I expect much from you. If you ever feel like going over your basic training again, all you need to do is accept this quest from Hinoa. I'd be happy to guide you through it again. Yes, Dreamlord, I do have it in the Monster Hunter language because started off with English but was not a fan. Wow, look at all that stuff we got for free. Hamon the blacksmith, a man who runs the smithy in Kimura. He says little and focuses on his work, though he shows... Well, Redmond, I see Utsushi's little quest was no match for you. Ha! I expect nothing less. What you learned today is the very essence of hunting. Wherever the hunt takes you, those lessons will always hold true. Yes, sir. Now, Hinoa should have some one-star quests ready for you. Well, get to it and happy hunting. It's very important. Meow there, Redmond. Been waiting on you. Got some info that's vital, no crucial, no paramount. Were you just about to hit up the gathering hub so you can get a hunting party together? No, I was not. Yeah, about that. I've got some bad news for you. You see, when the rampage is near, it's forbidden for hunters to leave Kimura. And outside hunters won't be able to enter either. In other words, Kimura is offline. But if you want to form a party, I have a special type of message I can send to get hunters to hightail it here. If I send the message, Kimura will be online, and hunters will be able to enter. Just don't ask me how it works. I couldn't understand it myself. Something to do with spider webs. Anywho, come to me whenever you want to swap between offline and online. By the way, did you talk with Minoto about online quests yet? No, I did not. If you haven't, better get your tail in gear so you can go hunting with all your friends. But I'm not going to do that today. What's your important matter? Is it about how I can use parts to craft things that I already knew? Fail to take your means of protection seriously and you won't last long out in the field. You can imagine why. Improve your armor by upgrading it here at my smithy. Make sure to bring the needed armor spheres with you. I'll start you off with a few as a beginner's gift. Use them to upgrade your gear. Okay, but yeah, I know. I want to see what I can do with this. Yeah, I get it. So we could make this. It is an upgrade. Paraphile though, not powerfile. But the increase in raw is actually making up for that. Also interesting, the ore tree has a paraphile now? Still no green anywhere. Okay, this upgrade here makes it so that it's actually more worthwhile to do this than to make this. At least in terms of damage. Also, more yellow sharp. There we go. Yeah, we got a new weapon. Kinda. Wow, really? They give you heroics in the starter set? That's amusing. Okay. Well, let's actually do another quest, shall we? That voice is just adorable. Hey, and welcome back. How'd everything go with Master Atsushi's quest? I know. The basics are, well, basic. But you gotta have a sturdy foundation before you can build, right? I already have a sturdy foundation. Do you think this is my first game? Take Bunny Dongo, for example. Yomogi puts as much effort into selecting the ingredients as she does preparing them. Anyway, I know you're not here to talk Dongo. You're here to talk quests. And lucky for you, I've got some one-star quests ready to go. You know, questing is kind of like climbing a mountain. Keep completing them, and before you know it, you'll be at the top. And just like a mountain, there's more than one way to the top. Pick the quests right for you and forge your own path. But you're gonna stay right here and listen to me blabber about Bunny Dongo if you don't hurry up and pick a quest. Alright, yep, key quests, do them, get urgents. Yep, sounds good. Okay, village quests. 1 star. So I guess... Oh, that's interesting. We only need to do 2 key quests, but there's 3 available? Fascinating. Well, let's do the one that involves actual hunting. Little Jagras. Those infernal Jagras keep messing with my visits to the shrine ruins. They're after the offerings I bring with me, those rude, blasphemous fiends. Send them running with their tails between their legs. Okay. But first... Oh, Hoot! Come here, buddy. So... Go up there. Show me what you can do by going up there. You just hang out up there? Is that it? What if I call you back now? Alright. What do you got for me, Fugan? Good to see you, Redmond. How's the hunting life treating you? There's something I'd like you to do, on top of your normal monster hunting duties, that is. If you ever hear of any villager having trouble, I want you to lend them an ear. You can help, lend them a hand too. I know it's all of a sudden demand and all, but don't worry, I got something nice and easy to get you used to it. I need you to bring me something. Think you can do that? Come back and see me when you're ready. Okay, so if they've got a blue bubble, that means they've got a request for us. Good to know. One well-done steak, huh? I can manage that, baby. Something came in for me. Yep, I get it. What's my add-on content? He just said that he had new add-on content for me. Oh well. Let's get going on this quest.
Fate?
The loads are delightfully short in this game. I am very much going to have to change my radial menu at some point. But for now, this is fine. Actually, let's go get Area 2 mapped out. Or not Area 2, but whatever's southwest of Area 2. Ah, yes, we definitely have to map out this non-mapped tunnel. Wait. Oh, so we receive great wire bugs in the village. Got it. So, do I have any right now? Not as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. That's a shame. I want at least one, because there is a shortcut that is so much nicer to have a great wire bug to be able to take. Excuse me, what are you doing up here? And where are you going? I need you? So, Dreamlord, about the whole seeing New World monsters in the Old World thing, almost every one of the New World monsters is already confirmed in lore in Monster Hunter World to have existed in the Old World. That's why the handler had notes on all of them. So it might seem a little odd seeing some monsters, like, seeing some of these monsters in places that we've been before, where they had not been, like seeing Anjanath in the Sandy Plains is gonna be a little odd, sure, but it doesn't go against established lore. Anjanath isn't a New World exclusive species. We had just only seen it in a game that took place in the New World before. I missed being able to upswing out of a roll. Wow, that was a low frame rate Bullfango kill. So we need one more Jagras, and our map isn't pointing us to it. But I see it. I see them. We're actually going to leave them as they are right now. Because I want to go check out the place where the second camp is going to be on this map, just to see if this is like Monster Hunter World and we need to visit it before it unlocks. Where was it? It was like up on this ledge or whatever. No, not this ledge. A higher ledge, maybe. There it is. Okay. So find camp to get subquest from the merchant, and then complete that subquest, and you get camp. Makes sense. It'll be very useful to have this camp up and running. You know what? This Gajau isn't getting off this easy. You are giving me some parts, fish. I remember back when your species was just called fish. Excuse me, Nahabra. Get where I can smack you. Alright, one of my friends was convinced that in this game, Nahabras would never explode no matter how you killed them. I believe we just put the kibosh on that. And also on the Nahabra. Might as well just explore the map a tiny bit more. Get our hands on the few areas remaining that we don't have mapped. And also some loot. Hey, look at this stuff. Yeah, Monster Hunter World also had monsters drop frame rates. Small monsters at least had them drop their frame rates quite a bit when they got far away. This cat just exploded that Kelby's horn off. Bombadgy. Two more little bits of map to uncover. Oh, we got a gold egg on our first try. Okay, I was trying to carve the Gargwa, but, there's no reason for us to not take this to base. Oh. Okay, so we can wire dash around all we want, but we're still not allowed to fall too far. I see. Alright, let's clear this quest. Also, going back quite a bit in time, the whole New World monsters existing in the Old World, and that's why they have notes on them. It is true that the Research Commission has been in the New World for 50 years by the time World starts. But it's also true that they had never visited, well, nobody had ever visited and sent messages back from the Rotten Vale, the Great Ravine, or the Coral Highlands or Elder's Recess. And yet, monsters that had only ever appeared in those places in World were still already known to the guild, like Radamon and Great Gyros. So yeah, those monsters do exist in the Old World, just we hadn't seen them in the Old World prior. Blue, you say? Oh, this is the one to set up the camp, right? You found a sub-camp location in the Shrine Ruins, yes? Elder Fugen has asked me to help you set the camp up. To be able to do so, may I request your aid in securing the surrounding area? Having that sub-camp should also assist in furthering your expeditions. Think of it as a mutually beneficial agreement of sorts. Izuchi for a sub-camp? You got it, buddy. That is our next quest. Where is it? It's not this, is it? Oh, it is. Oh wait, didn't we already have? Oh wait, sub-quests. It's a sub-quest, right? And yet I don't see it here. Well, we're going to be slaying some small monsters, that's for sure. And, yeah, that'll probably happen. Wait, we can do 5. Sure, why not? No, I don't want the expedition right now. I mean, this does suggest that the camp is going to be fixed up. I'm fixing up the old camp, but I'm out of raw materials. Can't get more because everywhere you go, Izuchi are snapping and slashing at you. Think you can get them to scram so I can go get what I need? Like, is this the... Oh, it's just it's a quest that we can do without needing to go on a specific quest. Well, thankfully we've got a specific quest that actually happens to meet the requirement. Kath, the subcamp is in the mountains above Area 10. Once you visit it, you get this sub-quest to unlock it. And then you can be a happy camper. See what I did there? I see what I did there. Jumpy fish. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get off my dog. Then I'm gonna hop here, but then... Bam. What's up, Lily Zucci? I'm triple dipping on Izuchis here. Yeah, GameStop's being rude and refusing to send your controller out, probably for the same reason they're being rude and refusing to send my console out. Alteroths! Yep, Alteroths still break apart just fine.
Timo.
It's amazing how familiar I already am with this map. But then again, when you do about 60 quests on a map, you tend to become familiar with it by then. Oh, really? Ooh, that Benhabra is carvable. Don't mind if I do. I've obliterated it. Also, let's cook a steak. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to also be in Monster Hunter language. Mo mora mora Mo mora mora rai? Is that what it was? That's what it sounded like. Yeah, Seth, it's quite clear that my doggo wants to eat my meat. Fun fact, in the base game of Monster Hunter World, cooking a well-done steak was the last achievement I got myself to get the Platinum Trophy. And that was intentional because you really never ever need to cook in that game. And I thought it would be silly if I did that. Dreamlord, the reason I haven't done any more Monster Hunter World Challenge streams is mostly just lack of free time to do so. Now with this game being out, I think it'll probably be a while yet before I do another one. Her kindness and cheer illuminate the village like rays of sunshine. You've always been close. She was one of your biggest supporters during your hunter training. She's pretty much addicted to Bunny Dongo. Well, gee, I couldn't have guessed that. Thank you for securing the area. Now we may begin setting up camp. Once finished, it will be available for you to use as a new base of operations if you so wish. It should be ready for you before you embark on your next quest. Yay, subcamp. Subcamps are the most important things in the game. There you go. Trading a steak for potions. Ah, Squirt. Completed my quest already, have you? You have my thanks. Smells delicious. You know, this guy looks an awful lot like Junior. Now that you helped me, I got another little favor to ask you. You know everyone's doing their own little thing to help Kimura out. But sometimes they need a helping hand. A well-armed one, if you know what I mean. How about lending one to your fellow citizens if you happen on the chance? After all, strengthening relationships strengthens Kimura. Yeah, just like Junior in Monster Hunter Tri and 3U. We give him a steak as one of our earliest things to do. Is there anyone else with a blue text? No? It's kind of surprising just how compact Kimura is. Do you have a great wire bug? I need one.
This point.
You ever heard about them great wire bug thingies? Well, they're pretty much wire bugs, but bigger. Except their wires are much stronger, meaning if you hop on one, they'll launch you way, way farther than a regular old wire bug. Only catch is, once you set them down on some jewel lilies, they ain't moving. And since they're so big, they're hard to steer. But once you place one down, you'll be zipping all over the place. And they'll be there when you come back, too. Piqued your interest? Alright, here, some great wire bugs of your very own. Don't say I ain't never did nothing for you. Yes. Try it out next time you're on the hunt and spot some jewel lilies. I'm telling you, it'll make the trekking part a breeze. Okay, so we got 5 right there. I want more. Hi, Popo.
It is.
Okay. Well, might as well do that, because we know that's going to happen, and that's also going to happen. Okay. Which one do I want? Oh, that's cool. It actually shows you whether it's day or night. Cute. Do I want mushrooms or do I want fire lanterns? I think I want mushrooms. And yeah, Dreamlord bird buffs are permanent, if by permanent you mean for the duration of the quest. They do not last between quests. Which really makes the term permabuffer a little suspect now, doesn't it?
Fate.
So that's the thing, Seth, is, yeah, I also prefer a streamlined experience to get business done and get out, rather than what feels like a more living town, except Komura is so small, like, they've packed everything Celiana had into a much tighter space. So, honestly, it feels like it's a lot more streamlined than basically anything we've had since, I want to say Moga. I gotta say, they really wanted to make sure that we couldn't miss sparklies in this game. We've got the pillars of light, and they're just a giant chunk of whatever. So, hey, this one's covered. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go see if the Remobras are here. Alright, if we find more unique mushrooms, it's gonna clear the quest, so I gotta find the Remobras fast. I don't think I ever bothered taking these mountain trails before. I always just climbed straight up. It's kind of neat taking them. Some neat sights. I wonder if the PC version of this game is going to have more graphics options. That'd be neat if we could have even higher quality visuals. Like, if we could take this general graphical style, but have world level models and textures and physics and all that, that would be pretty cool. And yep, the Remobras are here. Pretty sure this is the earliest in any Monster Hunter game we've ever been able to encounter Remobras. So I was mistaken about if we find one more choice, or a unique mushroom, we're going to finish the quest. I knew that we needed to, but we had found them two at a time up until then. What's this? Okay, that's kind of cool. We can find actual lore out in the world. Well, now we have to explore even more. Like, this looks like a place where lore would hide. But apparently it's just a blue mushroom, which isn't very lore-y at all. A man in the Gathering Hub who mentors young hunters and handles arena quests. He taught you much of what you know about hunting. So, I guess this is one of the few times in the series we get an arena quest manager who doesn't refuse to give us the time of day. That's nice. Ah, Redmond. Yomogi over in the tea shop has been looking for you. She seemed upset over something. Go and check on her, would you? Worst news ever? Redmond, have you heard? Have you heard the terrible news? This is a real emergency. Ow! Ugh, I bit my tongue. Ow! Oh, right, the news. A great Izuchi is tearing up the shrine ruins. It's absolute carnage. Okay, slight exaggeration, but there really is a great Izuchi, and it's parked its stupid monster butt right on our main trade route. Please, you gotta get rid of it. If you don't mind, my supply of Dongo ingredients won't get delivered. Or if you don't, my... Wow, I inserted the word mind. If you don't, my supply of Dongo ingredients won't get delivered. Please? Oh, thank you so much. I love you. Okay, okay. Hunting that great Izuchi is now an urgent quest that you can accept from Hinoa. Alright. Time for our first large monster hunt. Oh my, it's...
Alright.
Master Redmond, that artifact you have there. May I take a glimpse at it? I see. Fascinating. Immensely fascinating indeed. This is an old message, a trace legacy of bygone eras most obscure.
Oh.
Ostensibly, this record contains someone's story, yet undiscovered. That makes it an invaluable item.
Eh?
For the longest time, perhaps influenced by my trade, I have sought such annals to broaden my understanding of the world. If you would be so kind as to show me any others you come across, I'd gladly offer a token of thanks, small as it may be. I'd venture that these old messages are fragmented into smaller notes, which lie in places remote and unaccustomed to human activity. I wish you luck in your hunt for them, and thank you in advance. So I'm guessing this cat playing with that little lid there is the signifier that there's a sale going on. And my guess was correct. Yeah, let's do that. There, now we've got plenty of potions. Sure. Bingo! Okay, that's not what I expected to win. I do have plenty of amiibo I could use, but they're all out of reach right now, and I don't want to rummage around and make the noise that getting them would require, so, oh well. Well, we've got the iron ore to spare. Alright, so still can't do anything else, but at least we've got that. Okay, Divine Blessing is good, so we're keeping that. Wirebug Whisperer is more interesting than Botanist. Geologist is probably better for me than Heroics. Or whatever. Crit Eye better than Recovery Up. Geologist probably better than Wall Runner. At least in terms of my use case. Oh, and that actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, I like this. There. Really just a change of attire, not so much a change in abilities, but it's something. Redmond, an urgent quest has just been issued. Urgent quests need to be taken care of ASAP. And if you don't, things can get bad, like real bad. And right now, things are looking grim. Yomogi ran over and told me that a great Izuchi is blocking an important trade route near the shrine ruins. And it's not any old trade route. It's the one merchants use to bring the ingredients for Bunny Dongo. Oh no, we might actually run out of Bunny Dongo. I feel faint. You've got to get rid of that monster. But be careful, great Izuchi usually have a band of mini Izuchi in tow. They can gang up on you if you don't watch out. Okay, get out there and save our Dongo.
Yes, mister. They won't.
And let's grab some subquests. Well, we're starting to hunt large monsters. I'm sorry, we don't even have the Frost Islands unlocked yet. And yet... Oh, can I not? Okay, yeah, I can't abandon. Okay. And it has to be materials dropped by large monsters. Well, let's kill that one. And grab this just to have it so that we can get 4 free Icium later.
Look, Mr. Smony.
A stupid Grady Zuchi's going crazy at the shrine ruins, meaning my ingredient supplier is seriously in danger. Can you deal with that dumb Grady Zuchi so my supplier can deliver the ingredients? Sure. And you know what? I probably super don't need to. But let's eat for the first time. Okay, I was trying to talk to Yomogi. Oh, do I not eat by talking to you? Where do I go to eat? Can I eat yet? Oh, right here, I'm guessing. Yeah, it says canteen. So the canteen in this game is actually pretty neat because you get to choose what skills you want to have a chance at getting. Whereas in World it was, you could choose some, but then the daily skills were things. Whereas in this, just everything you could want comes from this. Really? Gatherer just increases honey? Yeah, let's go with this. Also, let's register it. Why not? It's a good set for what we've got so far. And of course, we have to watch this animation the first time. Alright, we got Polisher and Defender low. First comes the Vanguard, unstoppable tank. Then comes a second, attacking the flank. Finally, the general, the highest in rank. A trio of blades, swift as a gale. They cut to the bone and kill without fail. Trinity of Terror, Great Izuchi. I gotta admit, I kind of like those intro scenes. They're pretty neat.
stop.
Kind of surprised that we haven't gotten them out yet. Because we don't have Dream Shark or some other reason? Mount tolerance just higher than it was in the demo? Yeah, I think my Rise switch is also shipped. I got a text from FedEx a little while ago saying that something had shipped. Oh, Magnus, what were you doing up there, buddy? Yeah, either Best Buy decided to swap my collector's edition game from UPS to FedEx, which I doubt, or GameStop actually shipped my Switch, and it will arrive at some point eventually, maybe? Be nice for it today. Still not mountable. Can't hear me over the game? That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, I'll have to address that in a bit. Okay, so I can't do options while paused. That is unfortunate. My voice is too quiet from the start. That's a bit of a tougher one to deal with if it was too quiet from the start, because I don't want to risk my microphone peaking. But what I can do is just take a little time here. All right, how are things now?
Okay.
Oh. Yep. Master Itsushi, I don't think the monster actually bailed anywhere. Continuing the tradition of the first raptor-style wyvern having screamer sacks, but I don't see anything that would really justify the Izuchi having a screamer sack. Also, why does the aiming reticle appear sometimes when I'm on the dog? That's weird. Time to find out what kind of gear Great Izuchi can give me. Can't say I've seen anyone put more enthusiasm into hunting a Great Izuchi. Heh. I knew you had real talent, but you're putting all those other hunters to shame. You could even be... Huh, look at me here, rambling on like the old fool I am. Pretend you heard nothing, okay? Anywho, now that you handled that urgent quest, you know it has 2-star quests ready to roll. Why don't you go check them out? Oh, I will. But first... equipment. So, no Great Izuchi Switch Axe. When do I get Green Sharp? I want Green Sharp. Don't answer that, by the way. Rhetorical. Wait, what? Why is it showing twice? What? Oh, is this for upgrading? I don't understand. Why does this one require pieces and this one? Oh, I get it. The armory and the blacksmith have been rolled into one. I get it now. Ooh, Crit Eye is way better than item prolonger, but that's on the Hunter's Helm. Yeah, I think I'll take Crit Eye over Divine Blessing. Wow, I think that's the fastest eye patch we can get in a Monster Hunter game as well. Crit Eye and recovery speed. That's more interesting than Wirebug Whisperer. I don't really care that much about Constitution, so I'm fine not being able to make that. And recovery speed can also shove it. And we've already got Crit Eye on our waist, but we can have it with 9 more defense now. There we go. We've replaced every piece of armor we started with. What do you want? Ah, good tidings, Master Redmond. I've stocked a special selection of items expressly suited to your very exploits. Each and every one is guaranteed to be of use to you. I highly recommend that you give them your consideration. I'm sorry, but what was the point of that? Also, of course we are trying our luck. Bingo. Oh, is it just him basically saying, hey, we got new items in stock? Is that what it is? Hey, Redmond, can I ask you something? I'm working on some Palamute gear ideas. Stuff that should be a big help when you're out hunting. I've managed to complete one thing that I'm rather proud of, but I need someone to test it out for me. It's a little finicky, though, so I can only entrust it to someone able to properly train a Palamute. If you can train one of your Palamutes, I'd happily give it to you. What do you think? It's a level 5. Don't I already have that? I heard from some of the folks at the Buddy Plaza that your Palamute training is going well. Here, have this. I know it'll be safe in the hands of someone with your level of experience. And let me know how it performs so I can improve my future pieces, okay? Cool. We just got free stuff for no additional work. Do you have more great wire bugs for me? Please have more great wire bugs for me. Oh, yo, it's you. Heard you've been doing pretty well lately. Not that I'd expect any less from a rookie I took under my wing. To help you keep up the good work, here's some more great wire bugs I caught. Hope you'll find them useful. Yes. Just taking a quick look. I don't see any more talkie boxies. So, 2-star. Let's start. Welcome back. That great Izuchi has been hunted and the ingredients have been delivered safely. Yomogi is back to her usual routine and I am no longer in panic mode. Crisis averted. And now, as a reward for the Defender of the Dongo, you can take on 2-star quests. You're on your way to the top, but you're not out of the woods yet. More dangerous threats await, so make sure to prepare well. Okay, so we've got an Argyros. Oh, we can actually go to the Frost Islands already. That's actually surprisingly early. Remember how long it took to get to Great Baggy in Monster Hunter 3U? And how they dramatically increased its health over Great Jaggy as a result? I mean, this is pretty much the nail in Great Jaggy's coffin that we can fight Great Baggy already, but that is interesting. So, Argyros is definitely going to have a Switch Axe, considering it did before. But I've already fought it in the demo. So we're going with Lagombi, because there was an Ice Switch Axe. I'm pretty sure there's been a Lagombi Switch Axe before, so yeah. I went hunting for some food, but I came across a Lagombi. I am not trying to get eaten by that thing. Hunter, do you think you can take care of it for me, please? Well, Lagombi doesn't eat meat, so I think you'd be fine, but okay. Alrighty. Yeah, Great Baggy is definitely no Iodrome, but even Iodrome shouldn't be Iodrome. Frost Islands, where wyverns go to die. Chilling to the bone, a trial for the brave. Those who go alone will meet an icy grave. Snow so cold it burns, from here no one returns. On a frosty mountain range, far from human haunts. An abominable beast does whatever it wants. Is it a hare or is it a bear? It is neither, so beware. It will drench the snow with blood and wreak nothing but despair. The Silver Slider, Lagombi. Wolfkinson, the weird hand gesture before drinking is part just standard flourish and part reference of sorts to Japanese tea ceremonies, where it is very important that you take your teacup in your right hand but support it with your left hand. And yeah. Just everything about Japanese tea ceremonies is very prescribed. I've never been here before, so it is absolutely time to explore. What are Izuchi doing here? That's weird. Izuchis, you're weird. And what is this? Oh. An explosive caterpillar. How fascinating. Well, that's a chilly gajow. So these, what are they? Lamp squids? Lantern squids? What are they? Whatever they are, you just sit in their path and receive buffs. Remobras again. Fascinating. Oh, there's a great baggie. Hello, Zamite. Where's your daddy? Oh, you can carve Zamites twice, at least the big ones. So, looking at the map, there's got to be something over here. A money pouch? Fascinating. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. So these will take us that way somewhere. Might as well see where. Great wire bug, I choose you! That's gotta be a camp. Not gonna put a great wire bug right there, though. Not yet, at least. Yeah, this has to be a camp. Yep. That's a camp. And based on the size of this map, I'm willing to bet there's going to be at least one other camp, possibly inside the cave or whatever. And where do you want to take me? I mean, that direction, so somewhere we've already been. So I'm not feeling too inclined to actually put one of my great wire bugs there. Dog, please. Why is your turn radius so bad? And yes, Dreamlord, Yoshiing dogs is a long and storied tradition. Can we get up there? Let's find out. Nope, too smooth to run up. What about if we run up this? Aha! Looks like that's not a stamina thing, it's just we can't go any higher there. So I'm guessing if we climb it, whoa. I didn't expect there to be a cave here. Well, let's find out where this will take us. Down? I gotta admit, that is not at all what I expected. What just exploded? Oh, my cat's got bombs, that's right. Another sleeping Zamite. What are you? Oh. So there are lizards that turn into armor spheres when kicked. Okay. Still wonder if it's possible to get all the way up on top instead of going through the tiny cave. I bet there's something neat waiting for me up top there. I won't let the game telling me this is off map let me not get here. Okay. It's clear when it's off map, they mean it. More baggies. And this is just the entrance to the big cave, but mining! We got our first Icium. I'm honestly kind of surprised by how rare mining nodes are. Hey, great baggy, I just want to get you marked. I still feel like there should be another base camp somewhere. But there's no, like, super obvious places for it that we've seen, unless there's one, like, up here. Looks like it could take me up. More up than expected. Ooh, lore. And some ice here. And from up here we can see all sorts of things. Like that there doesn't seem to be an obvious place for a base camp around here. down here. That looks base campy. There we go. Where does this go? It goes absolutely nowhere. And given the proximity to the base camp, this is probably a good Jewel Lily spot. Okay, that's actually more useful than I was expecting. It takes us farther. And to answer your question from earlier, Wolfkinson, on how long I think I'll be streaming, until I get hungry. That's really all it is. I made sure to have a meal before starting. So I expect I'll be going for probably another at least 2 hours. So if it's getting late for you and you feel like going to bed, don't let me stop you. I'm not about to say, hey, you gotta stick around for the whole stream. I don't care how hungry you are. Because that is what we in the business call a jerk move. And I would rather not be a jerk. I think this will be our fastest way to get to where the Lagombi is. Random Jess, thanks for letting me know where the camps are, but I have now found both of them. And also, honestly, I would rather find them myself than have them pointed out to me. It's more fun to explore. And now, here is our Lagomboy. Whoa, I just noticed something. Those squids that were giving us a buff that looked like an armor icon and a percent. I was thinking, oh, they increased my defense by a percentage, but no, the little red meter that we've got above our health, they were adding to that, and that loses meter before our health does. That is fascinating. So today I learned orange squids are vitality mantles. You haven't seen an Argeros and Rise yet? It was in the demo. I've fought at least a few. Oh yeah, the intro. I guess that would be it. I don't know why I didn't expect it given what they did to Baroth's mud, but the fact that Lagombi leaves behind piles of snow, I didn't expect. Haha, you can't throw snowballs at someone who's on your face. I do like how noticeable they make the your weapon just lost sharpness sound. Not gonna lie, that wild swing just there. Okay. You really have to give us a tutorial when we first get it into a mountable state? Yeah, the wild swing I did just there. I was trying to ride my dog, having forgotten to do the whole putting my weapon away thing. Now, I know how to play this game, dang it. Oh, we can't launch it over ledges. That's right, I learned that in the demo. All monsters were updated. Why? Oh, is it because my dog's going for those Anteca, even though I already killed one? What was that noise? The trusted leader of Kimura. His every word is laced with a fiery passion and enthusiasm, and his personality brims with an infectious determination. Once upon a time, he occupied himself with hunting, his name echoing across the land. The loads aren't long enough to read the text. We've got our quest? Alright, I found 2 of them, actually. You found a subcamp location in the Frost Islands, yes? Elder Fugen has asked me to help set the camp up. I had hoped to begin right away, but a nearby monster has caused a delay. Might I ask you to subdue it? Having that subcamp should also assist in furthering your expeditions. Think of it as a quid pro quo, as they say. 8 Zamites, okay. Wow, way to not have different dialogue. I had hoped to begin right away, but we lack the construction materials. Could I ask you to obtain them for us? Given how chilly the location will be, warm materials would be best. Having that subcamp should also assist in furthering your expeditions. 1 more warm pelt, you say? We need 1 more Lagambi ear to get green sharp. Is this going to be a great baggy weapon? Is that what this is? I should probably look at Lagambi armor, but whatever. And I was told to go look at the island, so I will. I'll see what's up with the buddies. They sure are showing us a lot of things. Rondine's ship is kind of adorable with how small it is. Greetings and salutations. I'm Shirube and I run the Buddy Plaza here. Welcome. Meow that you're a bona fide hunter, allow me to welcome you to the Buddy Plaza. Buddy Handler Iori will give you the rundown on all things Buddy. By the way, Buddy Expert Shirube. In the Japanese version of Monster Hunter World, the scout flies were called Shirube Mushi. So, yeah, it's the same term, Shirube. Oh, in this case, the A is extended. If you hire a buddy, you'll get a trusty battle companion to aid in all your hunting endeavors. Feline Chief Kogarashi is top cat when it comes to managing the meowcenaries. You can count on any buddies you have on standby to hunt for materials while you're hunting monsters. This ferry goes to the training area. What? Just because you're a hunter now doesn't mean you can start slacking on training. And Rondine here is a trader from outside Kimura. Every good hunter needs a stock of good items. No matter how obscure, she'll probably have what you're looking for. You'll find the buddy board here where you can manage your buddies. There are more like it all over the village. Maybe you've already seen one? If you hire any buddies from Iori, you can manage them here. Anyway, every day the buddies here work their tails off to get better and stronger. That's about all I've got for you. If you want to know more, you'll have to talk to everyone yourself. Alright. A new stage of splendor.
Oh, Dimutu.
This is not the Argosy. Don't you lie to me, game. Hunter, we are finally ready. Ready for the most magnificent trading you and I shall ever undertake. Allow me to explain. First, you will borrow this submarine, which you may use to send a buddy to far-off markets to collect items of your choosing. That's what the submarine is for, to go shopping? Second, you may also purchase my wares from the Argosy. I intend to keep it stocked with items that are rare finds in Kimura. I will accept Kimura points as currency in this case. Consider the prospect well, and then make your purchase as it pleases you. Now, do come by when you wish to enjoy the wonders of travel and trade. This isn't the Argosy. I know what the Argosy looks like, and this ain't it. Alright. So, we don't have any buddies, but... what can we get? Okay, so this is the farm. Okay, so we can get nets here. That's useful. Later, Nightmare. And Sonic Bombs. Handy. But also expensive. But also handy. Hey, let's get me some buddies so I can do more things. So, this is the Buddy Scout. Here you can hire trusty buddies who will accompany you on your hunt. They're all great, too, and eager to join you out there in the field. Come by whenever you need something buddy-related, okay? Okay, yep. I got it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about this tutorial. It's probably about the same as in GU. So, what do you got? Bunch of cats who don't quite look like what I would want, but that's just the way it is. But we don't need them to look like what we want if we're not bringing them along, so ha! Ooh. Wait, what does Forbidden Acorn do in this game? If there's no Prowler mode? Can I... check details. Oh, so it's just, there's no drawback at all. So why is it forbidden? Oh, hey, we got Go Fight Win. Not gonna bother renaming buddies that I hire. At least not until we're going for buddies that I actually want to keep and use. Also, I figure we should probably watch this scene at least once. Ah, just call for them out of the tree, huh? Alright, and let's get some dogs as well. Apparently the dogs have less separating them from one another. They do have skills. So let's see here. Deflagration relief? Oh. Okay. That seems good to have, considering how dogs tend to just deactivate themselves if they get hellfired. Also, blast confirmed, so neat. And we got a pluggy dog. Let's hire this one. So again, I probably... the dogs I should probably be a little pickier about. Also, they come out of the tree too. What? Because yeah, the dogs exist mostly for oh. Was I not paying attention and did the first dog come from out of there rather than from up in the branches? I don't know. Arnold here's kind of cute. Let's hire him on those grounds. Alright, that's enough buddies to get for now. So now we can have Rondine send them out in a submarine. And let's send Meg. Meg is a collect cat. It would make sense for her to be good at collecting things from the market. That's how it works, right? Well, as always, honey is important. We're going for honey. Meg, I can't help but feel like it would have been smart to get in the submarine before launching it. Or were you the one who... No, it was this guy who launched it. That cat. That's buddy bargaining. Oh, right. It's that. I guess it's just... Oh. Can be selected once between quests, huh? Oh, interesting. Neat. We've definitely got some learning to do. Ah, an honor to meet you. I am Chino. We have come to Kamura Village in hopes of trading with the respectable people here. That said, we are merely assistants to Our Lady Rondine. For any details, we implore that you direct them to Our Dear Lady. Oh, so you just sit here painting the places you've been? So we've got Berna Village, we've got a sand ship from the Great Desert, we've got Yukumo Village, and we've got, what is that, is that the jungle base camp or the volcano base camp? It's hard to tell. They have similar features. Well, well, Redmond, you're a hunter now. Well done. I am Kogarashi. I have been charged as the Chief of Feline Affairs within Kamura Village. Years prior, I served as Elder Fugin's Palico, and we undertook many a hunt. Now I command the Meowcenaries. If you are ever curious about the Meowcenaries, feel free to ask me about them any time. May our alliance endure the ages. Oh, still readying themselves, huh? Fine, then I guess I can't use that feature yet. Alright. Well, I guess it's Archeros time. This is terrible. If it goes on eating this much, there won't be a single fish left for us to catch. Hunt that thing before all the fish totally vanish from our rivers, will ya? Okay. It's just an Arzuros. I'm not going to bother eating. Roaming hill and dale, a gluttonous brute leaves a sluggish trail. Attempts to sate its hunger prove of no avail. It keeps eating more and more, and with every bite, it succumbs yet further to its destructive appetite. Bloodlust Incarnate, really? I don't know that I would use that title for Argyros. Alright, buddy. Have some trap bugs. Those trap bugs didn't do much. Ah, yes, Seth, you must be right. He is Bloodlust Incarnate. He's so lustful for blood that he chews with his tongue out so that he can get more blood. This tiny. Shoving this thing right in his butt. I forget what these trap bugs are even supposed to do. Right, they go in the helper cage. A monster that tramples them will flee temporarily. That's not at all the thing that happened when he stepped on them, though. It just gets a flinch. That's not fleeing. Okay, now he's female. Kind of. Not really. Pretending to be a Tigrex. I'm not gonna use this stink link, but might as well grab it. This honey thief. Honestly, it looks like it's not the worst idea to just let him have the honey. Because he just sits down and eats it on the spot like a tool. Buddy, do you not realize you are in danger? Cap ready. Not that I have the materials to cap ready, but he's cap ready. Close. All right. Bear down. Setting up the most useful, great wire bug in this entire place. Now I'm curious what Great Baggy's title is going to be. Because, like, if Argyros is Bloodlust incarnate. Good night, Wolfkinson. No one's got anything to say? All right.
It is. Mr. Senurate.
It's gotta be Great Baggy. A Great Baggy and its little friends were being a nuisance in the Frost Islands. So I went to teach them a lesson, but when I got there, I passed out. Was it the cold? Just thinking about it makes me so...
Tuda.
I should probably ditch the items I don't need. Loadout 1 seems fine. Running into the darkness, fangs snapping at your heels. When at last you stop to rest, a quick look around reveals you walked straight into a nest littered with previous meals. Don't stop, don't linger, don't sleep in this den. For the beast will find you and you'll never wake again. Cunning usurper. Alright, well, we know where the baggie is. Considering there's 2 monsters on this map and one of them's Lagombi. Ooh, squids. Oh, tight turn there, buddy. That's a lot of crit rate they just gave us. Yep. 60% affinity is incredible for this early in the game. That's a mountable baggie. Can't miss the walls like this. I broke his face on the wall. Yep. I forgot to look in the item box. That's a minor issue. amp mode, I might as well sharpen. Who needs to use an item, huh? My cat's got me covered. So, with that thing piecing out, I'm gonna go back to camp, grab the item box, or at least the stuff in it. Our dogs are way too willing to jump off ledges in this game. I say in this game as if they've been in previous games. They have not. Oh, that's an entrance into the cave? Ah, so it is. Did you already forget about me? Oh, now he's cap ready. I need to get my hands on some traps and traps. Start capturing things in case it unlocks quite a world. Alright. Easy baggy. Definitely has a lot less health than the last time we saw it. These little baggies seem confused. They all climbed up and then immediately hopped back down. You're wow, really? They compare it to a Jaggy scale. Oh right, we already know Jaggies and Jaggy are in this game because they were shown in a trailer. It's their boss that we don't know about. But again, the fact that we're fighting Great Baggy here and now tells me that Great Jaggy's chances are not amazing. Well, well, Redmond, looks like you're racking up those notches on your hunting belt. Speaking of which, Iori said he needs your help with something. That kid's normally the DIY type, so I guess he sees something in you. Him and everyone else in Kimura, I'm sure. You've got something good going on, Squirt. Don't go and disappoint him now. Well then, don't keep our boy waiting. Oh, Redmond, thanks for coming. Remember how Yomogi's supplier got held up at the Shrine Ruins and you helped them out? Well, I'm not sure why, but since then, a lot more monsters have been acting really weird around the ruins. I know monsters get fidgety when the rampage nears, but it's strange that they'd all congregate in the same spot. Plus, the merchant mentioned a strange presence, and now the village is talking about ghosts. Creepy, right? Anyway, this eager canine and feline heard about it, and they ran off to the ruins to hunt down this presence. And now I hear an Acnosom has showed up there. Ooh, our first... Well, not our first, but... our first new monster that wasn't in the demo. Please, Redmond, will you take care of that Acnosom while I go search for the buddies? You can accept the urgent quest from Hinoa. Please, I need your help. Alright. Right on time. The urgent quest is ready to go. Today's hunt is for Acnosom. This monster has a peculiar attack where it fans out the crest on its head before charging. Scary stuff. Monsters can be tricky, so pay close attention to their behavior if you want to make it back in one piece. Hang on. Gotta grab more of these. Oh no, no thank you. I'm sorry, Hunter. Those buddies heard that there were ghosts at the Shrine Ruins and ran off. I'm so worried about them with that Acnosom around. Can you hunt it while I go look for them? So, I don't believe we'll be able to make anything else yet, but... Okay, so it is a baggy weapon. Really? Just regular baggy hide? Not even great baggy? Dang. Also, element file buffing sleep is interesting. I could make this. It is an upgrade over what I'm using right now. Less yellow sharp, but hey, it's got more raw by like a lot. It's probably worth it. Really? The first Argyros axe doesn't have green? Baggy and Lagambi do. Come on, game. Making us work for our green sharp. Kind of. I mean, we've already fought monsters that could get us green sharp. We just haven't got green sharp from them. Okay, that's got crit eye, and this has crit eye. And they're the same defense. Just different resistances. What do our current legs have? Geologist. That's no crit eye. It's also no attack boost. What's diversion? Oh. So it gets me more attention. No thanks. Maybe if I was using a hammer. I know what crit eye is. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really match with this gear set, but this looks alright with it. And it's got attack boost, which is better than Geologist. It's got more defense, too. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just go with this. Defense boost isn't amazing, but it works. It's more use to us than ice attack. At least at present. And since I have never faced an Acnosom before, let's actually eat a meal. We've already watched that scene multiple times. And we've never actually departed on a quest by actually going to the gate, so let's do that. Wow, we can go past the gate. Interesting. Did I see a sparkle? Oh, it's... There's glowy bugs in there. Who have you offered this fish to? Is this a doghouse? Oh, can't go down on the dock. Interesting. So let's see what Acnosom's title is. A bamboo forest at night, the sound of dancing is heard. Resembling a parasol, but in truth a monstrous bird. Be wary of its figure and its vibrant hue. For once its collar opens, a rain of blood will ensue. Feathered Frenzy. Also interesting that they've positioned this thing earlier than Puke Puke. I would have expected Puke to be earlier than a bird that spits fire. It's actually really interesting that the first monster that they gave us that could cause a status was Great Baggy. Would not have expected Sleep to be the first status they throw at us. Saw this sparkly. Okay. I guess we have a golden fish now. And unlike in Monster Hunter World, we don't get just a scale, we get the whole fish. Hi, Acnosom. I'll play with you in just a bit, just grabbing this bird. And now to play with this bird. So I'm guessing the face and wings are woundable. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's a safe bet. I doubt the tail is severable, but once I've gotten the face handle or wings, I might try and go for the tails. Oh, nice. And you know what? We don't know what this thing can do. So let's go find out by beating up on Argyros. Okay, so X is just a kick attack. A is plant face in the floor. Bird, you gotta be a little faster on the peck if you're gonna do that. You also gotta be more accurate. You gotta throw us. Well, we got all these sparklies to grab. Oh, the bear wants blood. It is bloodlust incarnate, after all. Except the bear is going the wrong way. That's a face break, but the crest is still fully intact. I bet there's probably another one. So you can break the beak and the crest. Oh, that was a little squeaky kick. That was not a great response on that tail. We're about to enter orange sharp, which is not good. Wings are in fact breakable. I am not at all surprised. Sorry, was that even an attack? Does only your beak do damage, or did I get lucky or something? Because that crest went right through me and did nothing. I don't know what gave us the sparkly, but I'll take it. do enjoy being able to actually see monsters in flight. Alright, so we gotta see if this here tail is severable. I doubt it, just given its overall shape, size, but I have to try. Also, this bird's already captured. Okay, it's not severable, but it is breakable. Good to know. I do like this bird's animations. Got some nice ones. Apparently I can zero-sum the wings. Yeah, definitely one of the more interesting early-tier bird wyverns. Still no Kurpeko, but then again, Kurpeko is a very, very hard bar to get over, considering it's the best bird wyvern they have ever made, bar none. Sure, Garuga's a more fun fight, but it's less interesting. Earned a title. I wonder what for. Maybe because this was an urgent? Oh, have we upgraded the Dongo shop?
Beauty.
Ah, Redmond, back already? Good going, hunting that Acnosom.
Yoshi.
That's one problem down, but we got another over at the Shrine Ruins. The villagers are all spooked, saying there's ghosts there. I'll be keeping an eye on things, for now, but I may call for you later if something comes up.
Yes, sir.
For the time being, go see Hinoa. Taking down that Acnosom has opened up 3-star quests for you.
Ooh.
You're becoming a fine Kimura hunter, Squirt. Keep up the good work. So, here's my guess. My guess is that the ghosts that are being referred to is people are seeing the flames coming off of Magnum Hollow at night. And it's going to intrude on one of our quests in the very, very near future. That is my guess.
Grazie.
Ah, Squirt, don't you think you've worn out that pedal ace of yours by now? If you didn't know, the effect you receive on contact with a spearbird changes with the type of pedal ace you're wearing. Tell you what, you've always been the hands-on type, so I'll give you a new one to try out for yourself. Sound good? Okay. We'll have to see what this new one does. A true Kimura hunter knows their pedal aces. Finding which types work best for you is key to being a master hunter. Oh, I thought you were giving me one new one, not 3. You sold yourself short. Whoa, that's a lot more. Okay, so we need Macalite ore. We need it. Because that is the same raw we've got right now, plus fire, plus green sharp, and still a power file. I need this. And it's just Macalite ore. That's doable. Okay, Acnosom, what does your gear have on it? Fire attack, quick sheath, fire attack, recovery speed, fire attack. I sense a theme. So we haven't made any buddy equipment yet. Can we get any status weapons? Not without Bunahabra scraps, but we can make Bunahabra scraps. But we've only got one, so we can only make 1 scrap, so never mind. Can't make Bunahabra weapons and stuff for canines? Spooky. That helmet's actually kind of silly. I like it. But I don't think it really matters right now. Oh, what do you need now? Hi, Redmond. I was hoping you'd help me out with this little problem I have. I'm trying to develop some new Palamute gear, but I accidentally ran out of the materials I need to finish my prototype. I'm sorry to ask, but would it be possible for you to share some of the materials that you have? That depends what you're asking for, buddy. In return, I'll give you a special piece of Palamute gear that I've already finished making. Not a bad deal, don't you think? Let me know if that sounds good to you. Macalite. I don't have Macalite. Ah, good tidings, Master Redmond. I have stocked a special selection of items expressly suited to your very exploits. Each and every one is guaranteed to be of use to you. I highly recommend that you give them your consideration. Okay, so there's new stuff in store. And it's all ammo. So really, it's not tailored to my exploits, because I haven't touched a ranged weapon. Don't lie to me, sir. We still need a warm pelt. Jackpot. More great wire bugs? Oh, yo, it's you. Heard you've been doing pretty well lately. Not that I'd expect any less from a rookie. It's the same text. Oh, and you've got a quest? I'm glad you passed by. There's something I need your help with. I need to know more about this creature, the rock lizard. Think you can get a picture of it for me? I mean, I could do it myself, but I've got other business to take care of. Besides, it's good practice for you, and I'll return the favor. Deal? Great wire bugs? Yes, you've got it, buddy. As soon as I see a rock lizard, you're getting a picture. And what's up with you? Redmond, we've got a major crisis here, like for realsies. My ingredient supplier was attacked by an army of terrible, bloodthirsty monsters at the shrine ruins. I mean, the merchant wasn't hurt or anything, but they ended up dropping the goods all over the place and running away. Now they're super down and feeling all guilty and stuff. Can you get back those ingredients for us? I'll find out where they are and mark it on your map. It'd cheer up the supplier for sure, and you'd get to try my brand new dongo too. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? Okay. What else now? Oh, hey Redmond. Guess what? I've gotten so good at making bunny dongo, they're turning out more delicious than ever. Cool, right? Now when you eat those same dongo, the effect you get from them is even more powerful and energizing than before. I've updated the menu. You should check it out. Every dish on there is super yummy. You'll want to order a whole bunch of them. Okay. So, let's go into the gathering hub so that we can get our new switch skills. What's this? Hello there, Redmond. I've got some big news from the canteen for you. We upgraded our dongo making equipment to produce a whole new level of bunny dongo deliciosity. Now when you eat from our menu, you'll have more energy than you've ever had before. You can count on it. Oh, we've also added some Mew dongo. Making them was a real team effort, and they are simply to die for. But they're supposed to help keep me alive. Yo, Ace, looks like you're starting to get the hang of this whole hunting thing, huh? Guess that means the time has come. For what? For some new moves, yo. I'm gonna teach them to you. They're called switch skills. Finding the right one for your style is vital to unlocking your weapon's maximum potential. But enough talk. Go to any of your item boxes, even the one in your tent, and choose Change Switch Skill. Switch skills open up a wide world of hunting possibilities. Try it a bunch till you find one that speaks to you. Soaring Wyvern. Oh, that's the one that we can use in place of a thing that I want to keep. Maybe. And that's stuff that I don't have to care about right now. Let's head back out. Oh, hey Redmond. Thanks to you, Iori's buddies made it back safely. You're such a big help. Master Hamon is relieved as well. When he got word that Iori's buddies were safe, he had the biggest grin on his face. Speaking of, I got some news that'll hopefully put a smile on your face. You've unlocked 3-star quests. And not only do you get new quests, but you get to travel to a new locale too. Make sure you prepare accordingly, okay?
It is.
Alright. Wow, really? Our first Tetranodon is in the Frost Islands? And we can go to the Sandy Plains. That's a pretty cool icon for Baroth. And we can go to the Flooded Forest. You only said that we could go one new place. Well, I haven't fought a Tetranodon before, so that's where we're going. During a survey of the Frost Islands, I was attacked by a Tetranodon and found myself inside its gut. I managed to escape, but others might not be so lucky. Really? How did you escape? Please hunt it before someone gets eaten. Don't you mean someone else? Are there new dongo available? There are. So, Reviver. Okay, so that's you faint, they get health. Not super useful solo. Bird collar. Oh. Makes spirit birds more likely to approach you. So what, does this do just greater distance? Speeds up buddy growth? Not bunny. Reduces stamina consumption for a certain period after eating. Interesting. Temporary attack boost when you use the show off 2 gesture. Okay. And that's it. So, ooh. Moneymaker. Increased Zenny. I like the sound of that. And I still like Polisher, but I also like Defender. But I like Polisher. And Bird Caller seems like a mildly useful thing to have. Let's have that set too. Take it. Right, we need to check out our new pedal aces. And what gets replaced if we... Oh, Invincible Gambit, but that's useful. Still, I haven't tried this yet. Might as well. So, this is... Okay, so each one's got its own cap for each stat, as well as how much it gains from each one. So this sacrifices potential attack, but gains us potential stamina and potential health, and increases our health gain. This sacrifices the health stuff and the attack for stamina and defense. And this one sacrifices maximum health and stamina to get higher attack and get the attack faster. That honestly seems pretty okay, especially since we don't really sacrifice that much health or stamina. Yeah, let's go with that. And then off we go. Floating in water, it beckons silently. Once its prey approaches, there is no time to flee. God and strength alike rank among the greats. Don't get pushed out of the ring, for the abyss awaits. Sumo Kappa. Amphibious Wrestler. So I see there's a Lagombi on this map, which honestly isn't at all surprising, but makes me wonder if perhaps Lagombi and Tetranodon have the same turf war that Argyros and Tetranodon do. If so, that would be interesting to see. Also, everyone say hello to this Zora Magdaros skull. With a big Dragonator piercing it. I think I see what killed the Zora. Ooh, a money pouch. And lore. The squid is all by itself. That means it must be super valuable. Especially with how golden it looks. Okay, yeah, that's a good squid. Okay, interesting. I don't know why my character went in that direction to land. So I doubt this guy's tail is severable. Oh. So he can stun me with a clap and then swallow me.
You got him.
But spit me out immediately. Why even bother swallowing me, buddy? Oh. A roar. I'm not really surprised that you can roar, but it's the second monster we fought that can. Not sure what we broke, but it was definitely something. That was definitely an arm, I think. Looks like his beak has also been broken. Actually, the right arm makes it look better. You know what? We've got this stink mink. Let's use it. Plus, I need to break a Lagambi's ears anyway. Hey, buddy, take a whiff.
Yoshida!
Wow, that thing is closer to us than I expected. Yep, that's a turf war. And yes, that is the same one that it has with Argyros. Tries to eat the rabbit too. Okay, I'm glad that didn't harm me, because it really looked like it should have. Okay, Lagambi, I need you to turn better. Lagombi's strong attack is nice if you can get a lot. Oh, yeah, I know what Mounted Punisher is. Strong attack is nice, but you need to get all the hits, and also you need the 3-year startup animation to actually go through. Okay, belly's breakable. Surprising no one. I'm coming for that rabbit. I still need those ears broken. Plus, I want to see what this frog can do. Okay, so light attack is just slaps. I'm guessing heavy attack is the rush forward with the shoves. Okay, no, it's just like a lunge forward. Whoa! I confess I wasn't expecting a water beam. And apparently Lagombi wants revenge. Hello, Sleep Toad. Excuse me, game. I wanted to go up there. Yeah, let's play with the Lagombi for a bit, because I want its parts. I was considering whether to go for the Tetranodon or the Lagombi, but desire for parts to get a weapon with green sharp wins. Thanks, squids. How often do these squids give their buffs? That is really hard to actually land. It is nice that it puts that on the monster where you tag them though. Always fun hitting orange with the stab that puts you onto the monster. Because I don't see the blue face icon. There goes Lagombi. It's nice that it tells you mid-quest whether it was a new record for big or small. What are you barking at? I should kill some of these Anteca in case they give me a warm pelt. Yeah, hang out together, all three of you. I wonder if they even can give us a warm pelt. Ah. Not what I meant to open. I've been told that the hunter's notes show drop rates. And they do. At least for things that you've gotten in the past. Anteca can give us warm pelts. They are just rare. And there's a 10% chance they'll give us something we've never seen before. Interesting. Well, we're out of Anteca right here, so not like it matters too much. So waiting a little bit before hitting X seems like a solid idea, because that way you can hit lower targets. I doubt this is the episode. Wire back to recover from water blade? That didn't recover. Maybe it just reduces the duration or something? Haha, he jumped on him. I'm sorry, what? You can throw a water sonic boom? It's the good squid. Dog, we're chasing down a squid. Back here, cephalopod. I don't know what I broke, but it was something. Keth, my green sharp is non-existent. I haven't gotten enough parts from any monsters that give green sharp switch axes. Let's go look for useful things. A baggy skill is useful. Or baggy hide or whatever. Come on, let me get it. Nice. So many things. So somebody in Kamura Village wants to talk to me. But who and where? Must be in the buddy place. Well, while we're in this general area... Wait. What are you? The apprentice?
Oh, this. Yura. Shitese.
Someone's got the hots for Hinoa.
Oh, Lady Beast.
Still can't make this. What did I need that baggy hide for then? Also, what is this sleep monster gonna be? Curious that they even show us this stuff this early. Lagombi goes in? Or no, this blast monster is separate. We can get green sharp. Just need to revert this. This is gonna be Puka, I bet. And this maybe Toby? Royal Ludroth? Actually, this is gonna be Toby, isn't it? There's a lot of trees available, and I don't know what many of them are. Wow, really? Jaggy hides for this? I guess it's not great jaggy hides. Okay, so... we're gonna have to make this upgrade anyway. So let's do it. Not gonna equip it though. Gonna revert this. Actually, no, let's just forge a new one. I actually really like that all of the forging and stuff is done from the weapon tree. Like, you can actually see everything that's going on. It's very nice. And the fact that it's not showing us what this is tells me that this is the start of high rank stuff. So, yeah. Sucks to be us if we want anything past this line. Also interesting that there's no upgrade for this until then. Fascinating. Actually, maybe this isn't high rank, because, like, why would they show us high rank stuff this early on? That would be weird. And they're not showing us anything for any of the stuff that we don't have things for. So I guess that doesn't have to be high rank. But then again, we don't have anything for either of these. So what's Tetranodon armor got? Speed eating, that's nice. Normal and rapid up, don't care. Special ammo boost, don't care. Heroics, don't care. Hunger res, don't care. Well, I know what I'm not caring about. So now let's head on over into here, because that's probably where someone wants to talk to us. Ah, that's open now. So we can actually send our buddies off to get useful things. Redmond, thanks for always taking buddies with you on the hunt. On behalf of all the buddies here, I'd like to give you a token of thanks. Don't stop here, though. Watching you go off on all these exciting adventures has the buddies itching to get in on some action themselves. That's why I decided to scout even more buddies for you to hire. It means a lot of paperwork and procedures, but if it'll make them happy, I don't mind. Think about hiring a few new ones, okay? Okay. I'm guessing that means that the ones we can hire probably start at a higher level. Redmond, I've quite the important task for you. It has taken a great deal of effort to organize, but now the Meowcenaries are finally ready for action. Meowcenaries ride special buddy-sized kites high in the air, surveying the land to identify encroaching danger. And thus we arrive at my request. The buddies at your side have grown quite strong. I ask that they join the Meowcenaries' efforts. Camera points will be needed to maintain the kites, but any materials your buddies find out on reconnaissance are yours to keep. So, what do you say? It would help to ensure the safety of the village if you have no qualms with it. Yeah, same kind of deal as previous things, right? Okay, I do like the idea of getting Banahabra parts. And yeah, that's what we're going for, the one with Banahabra parts. And we'll send out Blake and Meg. And Ray and Arnold. I love the way the dogs look when sent out on kites. They're just tied to it and they've got no control whatsoever. The cats at least look like they're in control. But the dogs, they just go where the kite wants them to. They even fly off upside down and whine. It's amazing. I have a client interested in acquiring some of Komura's local specialties. Would you kindly provide me with a few? In return, I shall offer you, and only you, a very unique and special trade. Well, should you find this suggestion agreeable, you only need supply a small number of local goods. As always, please deliver them to the guild, and they shall send them to me. You have my word that the compensation is well worth the trouble. Wisp lanterns and boat shells, huh? Wait, I've gotten boat shells before. I guess this is, you go gather the stuff out in the field and then they just count towards this because it's a subquest and that's what they do. It'll add us another submarine. Oh, we don't have any lanyaples. We can't use, oh. Yeah, whatever. We don't have anything to use. What are these? Blossom crickets. Fascinating. Same stuff as before. That's new. Alrighty. Who's that next to you? Kezu, huh? Why is Kezu optional and not one of the keys? Interesting. Well, let's... Yeah, let's do Sandy Plains, because I know I've got stuff for Sandy Plains. Time for a muddy boy. Wait, what's Dongo Harvester? Oh, so the one in the top left here is randomized. It's not there all the time. Good to know. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Pachooey, look at me, covered in from head to toe in mud, all because a stupid Baroth attacked me. Oh, domain of dust and desolation. A lifeless stretch of land, nothing but dust and sand. Barren and forlorn, lifeless and storm-torn. In the shadows monsters thresh, mad with lust for blood and flesh. Desolate wasteland, perfect for light-hearted hunts. But do not let your guard down. Don't pull any stunts. For the mud hides secrets and none of them are good. Where once was sand and water, a monster is now stood. Wasteland Warrior. That poor one cat. The rest didn't get muddy, just the one. It is so nice seeing the Sandy Plains back, I have to say. It's my favorite desert map in the entire franchise. And the fact that we get to just travel around it with no load screens, even the shortcut's still here. We get to see why it's a shortcut. Okay, that didn't take us to where I expected it to. I expected a really big slide. Because this is supposed to take us into the cave. There was another great wire bug I could have hit a... Oh well. I mean, I knew this map was going to change, considering there's no load zones and stuff. But, like, I'm already decently lost. So this is Baroth's Mud Pit. The one that it's usually in, right? Back in the olden days. So these are arachnoids, the Arachnakadaki babies. I'm kind of surprised they show them off this early before Arachnakadaki. Also, again with the super early Remobras. Are they just in every map? Are they doing these Remobras all over the place to make us veteran hunters think, oh man, Remobras appear when there's Elder Dragons afoot. Is there something really bad about to go down? Because I think that's exactly what they're trying to get at here. Oh, there's our muddy boy. But we need ore. Out there. Right on the tail. Did that get rid of the tail mud? I'm sorry, did that explosion kill my green sharp? The explosion that had nothing to do with my actual weapon. I'm absolutely going to explore this place more. I just wanted to fight the bear off of it since it's right here. wonder, can we get Baroth to bonk his own scalp off? Also, let's go see who else is on this map with us. Ah! Mr. Yaku. So it's high damage, but very linear when we use Baroth's strong attack. We get to hear the whistle every time. Alright, back to exploring. So, this used to be the quick path into the cave from here, but now it's not. They've changed the paths on us. Which again, fully expected, just... This place has changed a lot more than expected. So now this is our path down into the cave, I guess? Ah, yes, this is the watery cave that Kurapeko likes to hang out in sometimes. Testodons. Interesting. Or Renoplos eggs, specifically. And this takes us up to the northern? Or this is what used to be the southern deserty spot, right? That we're going up to? Yeah, for sure. Oh, I see. I see now. They've rotated the map. Because this used to be, like, kind of southwestish. And the watering hole that Kuliaku is at used to be basically mid-south. So yeah, the map's been rotated 90 degrees to the right. I get it now. So this over here... No. Over here takes us to the Jaggy Den. Over there is the spot with the spires where I first encountered a Savage Devil Joe. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We need a Jaggy hide. Let's get it. What are those on the wall? Surely they must be some manner of endemic life. What are you? Are these tiny purple hermitars? Whatever they are, they're non-interactable. can I take a picture of them and have... Oh, oh! They shoot at me. Pincer crabs. I have not been using the Felvine. Are pincer crabs harmable? Or do they exist only to fire off little bits of mud at me? Because I appear unable to grab them and unable to harm them. Oh, what's this? Is this going to be a base camp? No. No, it is not. These don't look like roses. So my next guess for what might be a base camp is the spot with a little bit of water here. Yeah, this looks base campy. Also, did we just slide off an invisible wall? Oh, it was an invisible wall above this. There's a tiny swordfish. I require this tiny swordfish. But instead I got a great wetfish, maybe? Certainly a big one. Yep. Okay, but tiny swordfish. I require you in my life. You're not the tiny swordfish. Everyone keeps on biting before the tiny swordfish, and it makes me sad. Got you. What are you? A flame fin. Used to make gunpowder. Oh, that looks like a great flame fin. Yep. Well, I'm sated. Okay. Jewel lilies at base camp gotta be worth more than jewel lilies at most places. It looks like this will take us up and out. Which, yeah, that seems like a very useful thing to have. Alright, let's finish exploring this place. Also, I still need to find more ore veins, because I have a feeling that if I can find more ore veins, I can get more macalite, and I need macalite, lots of it. And Baroth is just dropping ridges. Mellow red berries, not to be confused with aggressive red berries. Hey, bird, come here. Alright, we got the whole map now. I'm betting that there is a chance of there being another base camp somewhere, like in the middle westish. A gust crab creates gusts that propel you upwards. Fascinating. Yeah, I feel like there's a decent chance of there being a base camp in this cave system. Barrels. Oh, so I remember this zone. Ooh, where's this gonna take us? Oh, hang on. Can't leave this here. Macalite. Up and down. Okay. And if we drop down into here... Oh, it's a paratoad. Everyone loves paratoads. More bones, that's good. What's this over here? A scale lizard. We need to take a picture of you. And then we need to kick you. Whoa there. Okay, what can we replace? Barrels. Barrels are easy to replace. I was about to ask why the temporary box has so many spaces in it, but then remembered that when we gather from gathering spots, it gives us everything in the gathering spot all at once. Oh, more fish. Don't care about them, though. Let's go north. Looking like my guess that there might be another base camp is more likely to be wrong than right at this point. Hello, lore. So these rampage records are numbered. Which means I'm going to have to find all of them at some point. Alright, well, we've got our map filled out. We've discovered one base camp. Let's play with our boy. can't just use that willy-nilly. Unlike the other Switch Axe Silkbinds, it does not have any invulnerability frames or super armor or anything. Yeah, we got on the tail. And we are immune to roars while zero summing, so... Or at least the low grade was. The hands broke. That wasn't my doing. That was the cat. Hey, we got the tail again. And we really got the tail. You want me sharpening right there? I won't. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to choose somewhere for me to be able to sharpen. At least the sharpen went through. Non-keys count towards the urge. Interesting. Well, that was not ideal. I'm sorry, Baroth, but I just am not going to part in low rank if I have anything to say about it. I know you're trying your best, but it's not going to happen. That's a really cool animation, but it's hard to land. I need bigger monsters to use it on, so it'll be easier. There you go, buddy. I don't think it will ever cease to amuse me that when monsters limp away, they limp slowly for a little bit and then engage turbo limp. It's kind of hilarious, the turbo limp animation. I did not carve the tail, I need it. And we can get rid of our large barrel. Well then. Stab the legs, get on the hands. Zero sum continuing to be awkward. down he goes. Kratos, you have missed no rampages, and as far as my volume being low, yeah, I forgot to change that. Dang, what can I get rid of now? I can get rid of an armor sphere. But I've still got more things to get. Oh no. Okay, it was a thing we already had. That is lucky. Because I didn't have time to get more things. Yeah, let's go lower the game volume a little bit just to be sure that I am audible over the game. So this should be better. Didn't change my own volume levels, but definitely reduced the game volume there. Redmond, an urgent report just came in. Looks like the rampage is getting close to the shrine ruins. Anyone halfway decent with a weapon will help me guard the area surrounding the stronghold. But we can't hold them all off. I'm gonna need you to hunt down anything that breaks through. We don't just do this to save our butts, but for the future of Kimura. You got that? Take on urgent quests from Hinoa, drive back the calamity, and protect that future. All right, Redmond, let's show that pack of fiends what Kimura's really made of. Ha! Unfortunately, raising my own voice volume is not something I can really do easily without risking clipping audio on the high stuff. So, unfortunately, that's not really a thing I'm capable of doing at the moment. You found a sub-camp location in the Sandy Plains, yes? Elder Fugen has asked me to set the camp up. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna get this mic a little closer to my face. That'll probably help. Though, in helping, it's probably also going to increase the chances of clipping if I speak loudly. So I'll just have to try and keep things low-key, I guess. However, we've currently exhausted our supply of construction materials. Might I ask for you to procure some for us? Materials that are soft and have a smooth feel would be ideal. Having that subcamp should also assist in furthering your expeditions. Lagombi pelts, huh? I got those. Thank you for gathering those materials. Now we may begin setting up camp. Once finished, it will be available for you to use as a new base of operations if you so wish. It should be ready for you before you embark on your next quest. Alright, got anything useful? Same stuff as always, so no. Still need to do these. Oh, I needed a rock lizard, not a whatever lizard I took a picture of, I guess. Unless... What kind of lizard did I take a picture of? Who knows? I don't. Wait, what's the steelworks? Oh. It's in front of here. Got it. And we've got someone who wants to talk to us in our room, huh? I've never been in here. Master Redmond, the mercenaries are now ready to be dispatched at your order. Though my assistance may be less immediate than that of the buddies who fight tooth and claw at your side. I hope that the ability to deploy and collect rewards from the mercenaries through me, your housekeeper, will be a boon to you. I may be but a lowly housekeeper, but I shall do my utmost to provide you support to the best of my ability. Master Redmond, the argosy is now available for your custom, is it not? Though my capacity to assist you is far less impressive than the deep and respectful consideration you have for other cultures. Inspired by that very conduct of yours, I have arranged things such that you may trade with the argosy via myself. I may be but a lowly housekeeper, but I shall do my utmost to provide you support to the best of my ability. How many things are you going to provide me? Master Redmond, the Buddy Dojo is now available for your use, is it not? Though my capacity to assist you is far less impressive than the discipline and devotion you have shown your buddies, inspired by that very conduct of yours, I have arranged things such that you may send commands to the dojo via myself. Did I say doja? Dojo. I may be but a lowly housekeeper, but I shall do my utmost to say the same thing multiple times. Okay, that's it. Back out we go. So there's traditionally been a Baroth switch axe, and there still is. No green sharp, though. Negative affinity and no green sharp. No thank you. I need one more Macalite, dang it. Attack boost, that's nice. Attack boost and defense boost, nice. Affinity sliding, I don't really care. Guard, nope. Guard, nope. Terpster, we are a freshly minted hunter in this village, so we're not the greatest thing ever. It's just Fugen here senses a lot of potential in us. And I mean, we haven't failed a quest yet, have we? I haven't even carded yet. It's finally here. We have an urgent quest to stop the rampage. I've been enlisted as a defender. I can't wait. Don't get all jealous if I do a better job than you, okay? Are you up for it? Well, let's first see what else we've got going on here. I kind of want to fight these before I do more, but then again, I also kind of want to level up to 4-star. Yeah, let's go level up to 4-star. Hey, we get to fight a Roggy in it. And also, nothing else new. Alright, Squirt. It won't be long before the rampage reaches the stronghold. Our defenders will do their best to hold them off. But if anything breaches their line, you're hunting it. Got it? Now let's get to it. Though admittedly fighting a Roggy here... Well, no, it's the major threat, right? Which means it's kind of like a normal hunt? I don't know. We'll find out. And I'm going to hydrate real quick. Water is nice. Helps keep people alive. Very useful. Also, Keth, my green sharp came from Lagombi. At the cost of an element file instead of a power file. What is Motley Mix? Oh, it turns stuff into other stuff. Got it. And it earns dongo tickets. I need to be doing this more often. So, raw meat into rations. Fish into gourmet fish. Apparently you can eat jaggy hides and baggy hides. Baroth tails already say they're hailed as a delicacy, and look at that, well done steaks. Neat. Free herbal meds in exchange for mushrooms seems strong. Let's start off with a mandragora. Get us... Whoa, we can do way more than I expected. Wow, you can just do all of them? Let's just do 10 for now. Oh, raw meat into well done steaks. Deal. New animation, huh? And they just give them right to you. You don't have to wait or anything. That is very nice. Good quality of life improvement over rife roasts. What's calculator? Oh, increased Kamara points. Don't care. Set 1 it is. Let's see if it's a new animation since the canteen leveled up. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Oh, what do you want? Hey Redmond, thanks for always ordering the... What do you mean always? I did it once. Exactly once. Thanks for always ordering the Motley Mix. It's opened my eyes to so many new ingredients. Just be careful, you can't fill up on only meat and fish and leave no room for your dongo, you know? That's why, to thank you for your custom, here's a ticket for special dongo. Don't forget to eat your bunny dongo. Last line of defense, Red Stronghold. The rampage is here. But there's nothing to fear. We have our trusty fortress and its defense is top tier. Okay. What is this Spirit Bird? I want it. I was wondering when you'd show up, Ace. It's finally time to face the rampage. I heard from Elder Fugan that your task is to repel any monster that has made it into the stronghold. Since this is your first rampage, there's probably a lot you don't know, so I'll fill you in on how things work here. This area serves the same purpose as the main camps do out in the field. If you get thrashed real bad, you'll wind up back here, but it's fine as long as the stronghold is okay. You can keep retrying. You can swap out your gear and weapons and sort out your items through there. If you want to bail on your current loadout, you're free to switch up your gear inside. The stronghold is just beyond that exit there. Oh, and for the bigger rampages, you'll need to defend more of the stronghold, so more exits will be available. Alright, I'm gonna head off to the stronghold. Meet me there when you're ready. Yeah, the repel monsters. Got it. Yep. Uh-huh. What is this rainbow spirit bird? It's an everything spirit bird. Just everything to the maximum, or is it just health and stamina? It's everything. Amazing. Good to go, Ace? Welcome to the stronghold. The villagers all built this place to defend against the rampage. The waves of monsters that attack during rampages, we call them hordes, will come in from that direction. Uh-oh, we better look out. The horde is incoming and will arrive in infinite seconds. The hordes will try to destroy the stronghold by breaking through the gates. These gates are what's keeping the monsters out of Kimura. And keeping the monsters off the gates and out of Kimura is why we're here. We fight off the hordes of monsters using machinery developed specifically for this situation, called hunting installations. Looks like we've got plenty of prep time. Come with me, I'll explain how to use them. Yes, we have infinite seconds. A horde ends when its time is up or when all monsters have been repelled. There can be up to 3 hordes. At the end of each area is a gate. Final gate is destroyed. You lose. Got it. Alright, first let's ready a ballista, one of many hunting installations. Select a ballista to be used on this installation platform, and the village defenders below will set it up. Give it a shot. Alright. So, we can only do a ballista right now. What's a defender ballista? Oh, call a defender to mount a ballista. So it's just an automatic ballista. Got it. Where did gravity go? This is true. Okay, so I just realized there's categories. Mountable, auto, and limited. So auto is things that will go off on their own. Makes sense. Alright. Okay, but should I set up more? I see there's more platforms. Yeah, we can mount it and we can shoot. I know how ballistas work. They have crag shot? But I don't want to fire a ballista shot. It's got limited shots. You better refill that. Okay, auto reload. Neat. So a retreat shot is a sonic bomb. Really? We just sit here and cower? Okay, but I need to get my ammo back for this thing. Oh, you're not even gonna let me? There we go. Stalker type, you say? Oh, so it's looking for me, is it? Wow, one shot to KO? Wow, that didn't last long.
Nella Momora. Alesh. Mera quiere.
So we've unlocked cannons. Are they automatic? Oh, we lost one of our installations. Sounds like cannon. Okay, not automatic. Okay, so cannon piercing ammo goes in a straight line, despite there being no evidence that that's going to be the way it is. Unless you hold the button. So we've got a stalker and a gatecrasher incoming. I'm sorry, how did that even hit?
Safe.
Oh, hi, Aknosom. As interesting as this is, it's not very exciting. Ow. That poor cannon. Well, at least they come back. Okay, major threat Ardros, got it. Gotta fight it. Huh.
Ish.
Okay, counter signal was fired, so we get to actually attack this thing ourselves. This looks like a Dragonator. This is a Dragonator. Wow, Dragonators do repeated damage, huh? Well, that was fast bear. Give me horde number 2. So, there's an airplane going past outside my window, and I don't know about you, but I could certainly hear it through my audio monitoring. Where does Utsushi want me to go? Back into the base? Oh. Not into the base. Where is he? He's up here. Yo, Ace, remember how the stronghold level increased before? As the stronghold levels up, you'll be able to use more powerful installations like the Dragonator that you already used. You can repel monsters or inflict stun and other status effects to increase the stronghold level, so go nuts! Press A near this level to ready the Dragonator like you already did. Then press A again to activate it when it's ready, which it isn't right now because you already used it. Once it's activated, a gigantic spear will thrust straight out like you've already seen. Time your attack so that monsters are directly in front of it for maximum impact. Like you already did. The Dragonator is a gnarly weapon, but it takes time before you can fire it again. If you don't want to wait, you can use a power kiln to speed up the process. They can be used to hasten repair times for destroyed installations, too. Make sure your arsenal is fixed before a horde comes. Okay, so what can I can't interact with this thing. We need to talk to him again? Can't even place a new installment. Or installation. Occasionally, a brave warrior of Kimura will come out to thrash during a rampage. Looks like Elder Fugans showed up this time. Go ahead and call him from this installation platform. Oh, and hold down A over any setup hunting installations to dismantle them. Once per quest, huh? Oh, hey, it's usable again. Oh, so it was active earlier, I guess. Wyvern fire artillery, automatic. I'm ready, but it says there's still infinite seconds. There's a bunch of bears. Oh, they're all going home. Good job, Fugan. Are you gone forever now? Sub assignments. Do I have one right now? Probably shouldn't have put that horn guy somewhere where I couldn't see it with my ballista. Oh, that's right. We can still mount monsters during rampages. tag on. I bonked into the Acnosom and it's not mountable. That runs counter to everything I've learned. It's kind of sad that we don't wound monsters here. We just hit them a bunch. Like, we don't get breaks. Ice barrel bomb? Alright, the counter signal was fired, so we need to just get in here with our weapon. Let's use this ice barrel bomb. This is a very big rock. Oh, I was talking about how we don't get breaks, and then we got a break. And we actually get to kill one whole monster here, huh? So they didn't breach the first gate. What's this? Another Dragonator. Oh! Didn't expect him to come from there. Curbster, I think it's actually just that we can't get breaks on the ones that retreat, only on the monsters that we can kill. That's my guess. Uh-oh. It's the Magnum Marshmallow. So, we've got all these installations set up. Just repel the dang thing. Or is it just throwing this bear at us to say hello? But don't we have to defend the gates? Like, if this guy decides to attack the gates, then retreating will have not helped at all. And will have actually been a very bad thing. Sorry, Magmalo, you're too thick. Your bear's getting away.
Amitutul inehiku. Magai magado. Yukumidu horimu. Agifiku. Rodus. てリュクミードハザトクールルタリーレビザテムリ
レルサベシム
まあザフィエミナールマベシ
ラトークヨモギアミムハシシバルスートシーザローリーイネヒクエアギーレガシュそしトゥラーグツィトーリ
ジェファシアリクシキ
ハローリゼープンメジテユバダク
アルゲモンラデスートムハークデイポキラ
テトゥ
ソシツイトーリスーファドラニロベスゼラーゲシゲアラクミデモラ
ハオール
ラッキーシュ
Giving me cats and food.
アークニュリキアモラードザオイジュゼロルキラオフェルニュラメトーレシート
Yeah, that's what they do best, is they give to me cats and food. Also, I didn't fully level up the stronghold because I literally couldn't. I mean, I guess maybe I could have if I never shot standard shots and only went for stuns and stuff, but yeah. B rank, huh? Defender tickets. They said defender tickets were used to ramp up equipment. Do they mean like installations, or our actual gear can be buffed using them? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Redmond, good work in there. Thanks to your efforts, Komura has emerged from this relatively unscathed. But things are gonna get real hairy now that we got Magnamalo on our hands. Like I was telling you back at the Stronghold, that fiend showed its ugly face during the rampage, 50 years back. Ol' Ham just about lost his neck trying to stop it from taking the village. Who's Ol' Ham? And now it's reared its ugly head again. Redmond, the safety of Komura is in your hands. Hunt down that fiend and finish it for good. We're still not sure what's behind this dang rampage, but if we find something out, you'll be the first to know. I gotta say, I really hope Magnamalo shows up in Monster Hunter Stories 2. It'd be nice if we could ride it. Redmond, can I give you something? I practiced real hard to say the name right. It's the Garb of Glad Tidings. You put it on your Kohoot, and it brings you good luck. And on top of that, I wished lots and lots of extra glad tidings into it for you, Redmond. I really hope they come true, and you get a whole bunch of good luck because of it. Oh. Thanks for the Kohoot costume, I guess? We haven't called our bird in a while anyway. Let's see what's up. Hey, Dharma. I'll give you some scritches. That's a good bird. Oh. Well, it's supposed to bring us good luck, so let's keep it. And here, have some unidentified food of invisibility. Oh, that's a real good bird. Oh, bird. What's your important matter? Ah, Redmond. There's something I should tell you about.
Log.
I've devised a special new technique to upgrade weapons, in order to further better our chances against the rampage.
Long.
I call it ramping up. It uses materials from the rampage to enhance weapons, far more than any normal means would be capable. When you've collected the necessary materials, bring them here and I'll show you. Okay. So it is our regular equipment. Rampage skills? And it grants them for the weapon type, not for the specific weapon. Once it's set, it's equipped to the weapon's rampage slot. Cannot be freely removed, but can be overwritten or removed through a rollback. Okay. It's possible to restore the last equipped one. Neat. Oh, it is applied to the specific weapon. So, attack boost, ice boost, or increases damage to small monsters. So, calling them rampage skills made me think that it was applying only to rampage quests, but this is always. Small monster exploit might actually be worth it. I want to get better axes. SF, as far as I can tell, there is no Poogie. We get our owl instead. Oh, hey Redmond. You're gonna have your hands full juggling Magnamalo and the Rampage. But with Kimura Village united, we can do anything. There's always a dawn, even after the darkest night. As of right now, we don't have any information on Magnamalo's location. We should tread carefully. There are still some 3-star quests to take care of. How about you knock those out in the meantime? The rampage changes every time we set on a quest, so we can just always do a rampage whenever we want? I guess so. This one's got a Kezu in it. I don't really care about rampage quests right now. So, I gotta do something. Well, maybe the Flooded Forest can get us Macalite. And we haven't seen a Royal Ludroth in this game yet, so yeah, let's do it. And what's the camera do? Oh, it's the calculator. We don't care about calculator. And off we go to fight a sponge lizard. Oh, I forgot to read the quest. You know how Royal Ludroth hide is all spongy and absorbs lots of water, right? If we get a bunch of it, then desert farmers will never have to worry about watering their crops ever again. I am a genius. Okay. Deep green and shallow swamps, flooded forest. Among these endless streams, naught is what it seems. Beasts lurk in the shadows, claiming many a soul. Beware these dark waters, they will swallow you whole. I mean, not so much as they used to. A shallow forest stream coursing through the night. Amid the sound of water, a beast prepares to fight. Those who go in unprepared will bow before its might. Bathing in the falls it waits, using water as its shield. Yellow collar standing proud, its fangs shall never yield. Oh, it's these fellas. Hungry little guys. They turned the old shortcut into a fishing hole? Come on, Capcom. Why you gotta do... Oh, wait. Is this hole the... Okay, yeah. I do not rescind my come on, Capcom. I am sad. Why am I running? I have a dog. More Remobras. An enshrined Blastoad. Ooh. And a mining spot. Just growing on out of the stone. The worked stone. And just grasses on top. I cannot stress enough how cool it is to be able to explore new parts of these third-gen maps. Like, I've been down here before, but I'd never been up there. Are you the kind I need a photo of? Yes. And now I can kick it. And get a light crystal. And what are these? Why would you carry this? Oh no! Put that away. That thing's gonna be stinky. Wait a sec. This looks like a shortcut, but this is not where the shortcut used to go. Oh, I didn't visit the item box. Do I just get distracted by shiny new maps and forget to visit item boxes? Is that a thing? Alright, let's actually visit the item box. So yeah, that is definitely not the old shortcut, but it is a shortcut, kind of. It's neat that it's there. Seth, you clearly did not look around enough in the flooded forest, because there's been a temple here the whole time there's been a here. Of course, it is admittedly in a part of the flooded forest that people generally didn't look. You had to come all the way to the end of this area to see it towering up there. That's been there the whole time. And it looks like it's a sizable chunk of the map, too. Like, honestly, with how much of the map it's taking up, I'm not going to be surprised if it ends up that this version of the Flooded Forest is missing areas. Seriously, this temple is like a quarter of the map by itself. I am climbing this thing, dang it. Looks like this is a nice ledge. Let us get some stamina back. So close. Excuse me? No, no. Again, so close. There we go. There's gotta be lore on top of this thing, right? There just has to be. If there isn't, why is it here and climbable? There's no lore up here. I feel cheated. There's nothing up here. Lays nothing of value. Actually, I didn't check. Maybe there's... No, there's... Well, there is an inside. And there's something in there. So that means we can get in there. Is this bombable, maybe? I'm gonna have to bring bombs next time I come here. Just in case. Oh. There's a way in down here. Maybe there's a way up from inside. Got another... a rortle? Okay, that's more out. Not up. There is a hole up there. But it's in the middle of the ceiling, which gives me doubts as to whether or not I'll be able to get through it. But maybe... Aha! Made it. There's another entrance here. Hey, there's lore. Doesn't look like there's another way higher up from in here, though. And this just spits us out down there, huh? So let's hop on down. And let's take the slide exit. Oh, Great Roggy dropped a sparkly for us. Thanks, Roggy. Wow, you just dropped your whole hide, huh? You should treat that with more respect, buddy. Kelby, I need a warm pelt. And you can give it to me, maybe? So it says slaying. But Kelbys aren't allowed to die because it would increase the game's rating. Because they look too much like real animals. At least that's the explanation I was given by someone who works at Capcom back in 3U. Where in Tri-G, they didn't have immortal Kelbys, but in 3U, they did. We actually don't need green spear birds anymore. Did they close off the water? No, they didn't close off the water cave. Good. Because the water cave is one of the coolest parts of this map. Yay, we can get Macalite ore here. Back in my day, there were mining nodes up here. Oh, what's this? Lore. Okay, good. There is one mining node up here. Go, my fishies. Do your vile work. Oh. I, wasn't trying to do that, but it happened. Missed. Royal Loot Drop is so shiny now. I like it. How did that not hit? Oh, that's new. Ah, it's one of those knock you up, and if you don't wire fall, you're going to take a bunch of damage ones. Well, we got the sponge. Usually that doesn't happen before the crest. So, our turtle friend, judging by the icon on our health bar, has given us a guts effect. That's my guess. Oh good, even after monsters start to despawn, we still get to keep the carves as long as we started carving them. Useful. So we can either place meat down or we can throw it, depending on whether we're aiming or not. Seriously, how does that not hit? My weapon, like, went right through the dang thing. Should have popped this before sharpening. Could have had some residual heals. Yay, more Macalite. Those clear crystals sure look a lot like ammonites. Yes, Seth, if Joe is in this game, I will absolutely try throwing some meat at its face. Because doing so would be hilarious. Kinda hard to believe that's only the second tail we've severed in this game so far. Wow. I guess that's a very generous hurt box. Because we were definitely within the hit box considering we got moved. We just didn't take any damage. Yeah, this seems like a suitable place. And there goes the crest. Also, I find it interesting that this move here functions differently whether we've got sword juice or not. Because when we had no sword juice, it was just axe mode. But when we do have sword juice, then we whip out our sword. Yeah, that's cool. Axe mode not nearly as strong, though, as the sword strike. I know we're at Orange Sharp, but he's doing his I'm tired animation. Our green sharp lasts no time at all. It makes me sad. Alright, got a Royal Ludroth. Hey, Dash Extract. He still gives those. Apparently exclusively. Okay, no, not exclusively. He also has claws. That mining spot is back. More Macalite, please. I need more Macalite. This water is awfully still for this being downhill and there being as much water as this. Rip, Keth. I didn't find another base camp here. I bet there is one, but I didn't find it. Oh, we've got more quests. What do you want? You had blue text. Oh, right, it's for the turn-in. That one. Yes, please. Thank you for procuring these materials. Now we may begin setting up camp. Once finished, it will be available for you to use as a new base of operations if you so wish. It should be ready for you before you embark on your next quest. I guess we can spare the Macalite now. Thank you so much. Now I can continue making my prototype. Goka says thank you too. And here's the gear I promised. If you have any feedback, I'd be happy to hear it. I hope that tales of you and your geared-up Palamute's endeavors spread far and wide across the land. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make my dog, who's supposed to be an attacker-type pet anyway, carry a shield. Is there a Ludroth switch axe? There is. But we don't have the spongy hides for it, and it would be a sacrifice of raw. And also still an element file. Yeah, I want this Acnosama axe, and I want it now. Wait, you can forge it straight out? That's what I've been looking at this whole time? The forge, not the upgrade? I could have upgraded this whole time. I am a dingus. I was not paying attention. I could have been rocking this axe for so long now. Well, we came here with the intent to make it using Macalite. We're making it using Macalite. Dang it. And that frees us up to go over here. I should have kept some Macalite. I'm guessing... Or wait, no. Juratotus came from bone, right? Is there no Juratotus axe anymore? Was there ever one? I don't remember. It doesn't matter right now. We've got the Acnosama axe. So, let's get another quest. I want to see Kezu. I don't want to see Kezu, but I want to see Kezu. Gross. There I was, taking a rest when something wet dripped on my shoulder. I look up and... Ew. Wrinkles, veins, and... Ugh. A pale monster with no face that looks like a... Go hunt it, please. I like that they don't... They aren't shy about joking around with what Kezus look like. They know, we know, they know, we know. And today is Wealthy Man, which is Moneymaker. Let's do it. Have I even used one of my own potions yet? I don't think I have. Let's go fight this dickin'. Nocturnal creatures coming out to feast find themselves becoming prey to this long-necked beast. Down the hatch they go, definitely deceased. Raven miscreant, show your mug if you dare. But when it turns to face you, you'd rather be elsewhere. Its perturbing expression, a sight too much to bear. And yes, Giginox is better than Khezu. Also, blank stare Khezu. I get it. Yes, Giginox is better than Khezu. Always and forever. Khezu will never beat Giginox. Baleful Giginox is a better Khezu than Khezu is. I didn't look at what Royal Ludroth armor gives. Oh well, we can look at it later. Fire beetle. Ooh, Thunder Beetle. Why did I jump up? The entrance to the cave is right below here. He needs to kill Zamites. It's probably better if I jump off my dog to do so. Oh, it's a tiny Zamite. They still exist. I think I've just spotted something. I have spotted something. something that's marked on the map, and therefore I should have realized was here ages ago. Oh, that's cool. You can just slide through there instead of needing to actually crawl. Oops, I didn't visit the item box again. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just have to maybe use my own potions. Oh.
Morito.
Sorry, Dickon, I've already won this. Its wings are so much fatter than they used to be. They did a good job making this flabby wyvern actually look flabby. What did we break? The face, I see. I thought I was supposed to be immune to stuff during the middle of that movement. Wow, way to just walk up to me and give me a nibble. KO'd. Thank you, Thunder Beetle. The tail, really? I want it to be on his back. It is weird seeing a Kezu fly. Like, I know they always have. It's just weird seeing it actually flying. Let's actually, go over here. Where's the item box? Is there no item box at subcamps? There's no item box at subcamps. Oh, main camp. That's interesting that there's no item box at the subcamps. Actually, I think the sub camp... Oh, that was Pteranodon taking this. I think the sub camp's close enough, and with the beetle, or the great wire bug thing we've got near there. Or no, it's the other one that we've got the great wire bug at. Whatever. Squids. Come here, you. Gotcha. Oh, I need you. Just one more of these. Come on. There we go. Excuse you? Where are you going? That was not the button I meant to press. Lore. I was thinking I would get a shortcut, but instead it was lore. A lort cut, if you will. Which I won't. Never again. Such a loud dickin'. That's a mountable one. Oh, and look who's here. Let's see if we can get any breaks. Golden squid. Yeah, definitely a good idea to jump off that before it goes off. Excellent. Oh, cool. The Kezu Thunderblighted the thing. So we don't need just Thunderbugs to Thunderblight things. We can have monsters do it. That's actually really cool. That was a good flinch getting rid of that roar. That roar, on the other hand, is still happening. and here it comes to poke me. Thanks, Stash. Kind of amazed we haven't gotten the body break yet. I don't know, it moved pretty fast immediately after getting hit with that. And we didn't even get the body break. So that Kezu sure is just a Kezu. Just fatter looking. Like, seriously, these are some chubby arms. Oh. My buddies have been learning skills and stuff, and I haven't bothered to do anything at all with them. I haven't done any setup. They are still exactly as they were when I started this game. I should probably look at what skills I can give them.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. He's already got that. That's nice. There. That's good for now. Keep him in the action. He doesn't have an impact weapon. There. Now they have skills. Oh, you can choose their behavior. Ah, neat. Okay. Gotta turn this in, get more great wire bugs. Yay. 8 of them, nice. I'm guessing eventually we'll be able to... Wait, do you actually give me fish? No, you don't. Yeah, I'm guessing eventually we're going to get enough great wire bugs to be able to set them at every set of jewel lilies. Okay. We've seen Kuliyaku in World, so I'm not interested in doing it right now. We haven't done a regular Great Ragi hunt here. What's Raisin Detra? Oh, Harvester. Don't care. Oh, I should see if there's new equipment I can make. Because our armor is still from a while ago. Also, okay, this is Kazu Axe. That's kind of neat looking. But it's an element file. But it's more green sharp. But it's an element file and lower raw. Okay, so Kezu has Recovery Up, Wall Runner. 3 things that I don't care about any of. Focus and Slugger. Recovery Speed. Power Prolonger. That is actually enticing for Switch Axe. And honestly, I think it's probably worth dropping attack boost for it. Time to clown suit. Our gear looked fine together for the most part, but now it does not. These boots do not match. But Power Prolonger will keep my amped mode longer, and I really like that idea. Cursed hunting ground. Those who set foot there never again are found. For when the bird wyvern comes and unleashes its breath, its virulent poison brings a swift death. That's the spookiest a Great Ragi has ever looked. Venomous Commander. Buddy, they were already dead. You didn't need to poison them again. Alrighty, let's just go to the item box. And then go after this Great Ragi. Great Ragi is going to be real hard to get with that because it's so small. Well, we nailed a mini Ragi with it. Oh, my cat's got an antidote flask. That's gonna make this easy. Might as well grab these bones. Yeah, that's gonna make things way easy. Can seriously just wirefall into the antidote flask. Oh, got that. Excuse me, Mini Roggy. I was trying to do my thing. Couldn't see it through the trees. Couldn't aim properly. How long does that antidote flask last? And there goes the neck. So is that still gonna cripple this guy's ability to spew poison? Well, it just spat a little bit instead of spewing a cloud, so maybe? I guess a little bit. Not as much as it used to be. I was walking against a little Rocky that I didn't even notice because I was paying attention to the big one. Is Great Roggy gonna be the first monster against which I use my own healing supplies? Like, beyond just antidotes. Because I'm running low on first aid meds as well. My cat's not doing a very good job of using healing items. Like, the antidote flask was great. Loved it. But it hasn't been using its stuff that makes health go up. Ah, S-Cure Go, you will help. You know, this little offshoot off 7 looks like the kind of thing that might actually just be that path into the cave. No, it's not. What is it then? Is it up? If it is, I don't see how to get up. 'Cause that doesn't let me up. What's the dealio, game? Why is there a little option? Oh, do we have to... We have to take the upper path. Okay. Why are there no jewel lilies here? This would be a perfect spot for it. Do I go up higher still? No, that doesn't work. How does one get there? Aha. Oh, nifty. An off-map shortcut. It's actually more of a long cut because it's much easier to get from Area 11 to Area 12 using the on-map path. Okay, riding the Roggy. And it's already almost dead. Trying launching? Not try launching? Trying launching? Also, yeah, I'd better launch this monster right now. Alright, bye, Roggy. You were not the first monster to cause me to use my own healing items. Super timely there, cat. And we are still at no quest repeats, no faints. Wow. Okay. That bear just went straight up a wall. Also, that kind of staticky sound you might be hearing. My heater turned on, and this is a condenser mic, so it catches that. Redmond, I need you to go see Hamon. He says he wants to have a word with you. Kamura is more than just steel and monster hunters. Iori's been struggling to get what that means, but I think Ol Ham... Ah, that's what... Ol Ham is trying to clue him in his own way, of course. Ol Ham used to be as cold as Tatara steel, but I guess he's getting soft in his old age. Anyway, don't keep our man waiting. An excellent idea, you say? You're here. Do you know of the monster Bishaten? It's a fanged, thick-tailed beast with unpredictable movements. It's attacking anyone passing through the shrine ruins. An urgent quest has been issued for you to hunt it. What are you still doing here? You need a reason, do you? Very well. Right now, you know all of Kamura hasn't got the strength or means to take on Magnamalo and the Rampage. It feeds on the Horde to gain power. You can try and kill it, but it'll just eat even more to restore its strength. So what we need to do is separate it from the Horde, and I'm devising a way to do just that. In order to finish my device, I need materials from Bishaten, which just showed up at the ruins. The construction itself is... Oh, forget it. Time's short. We'll talk when it's done. Right now, I just need you to hunt Bishaten. Alright, but first I want to see what Roggy stuff looks like and has. And if there's a switch axe, which it looks like there is not. Evade extender is very nice. Possibly nicer than Crit Eye. Poison attack worthless, ammo up worthless, poison attack worthless, evade extender. Nice, but not as nice as power prolonger. Oh yeah, let's get this. Now we're a bandito. Oh, Redmond. An urgent quest has come in. It's a request to hunt down a Bishaten, a big monster with a big tail that likes to monkey around. Most of that monkeying around involves attacks using its tail, so keep an eye on it, okay? Okay. Wild monsters sighted. Well, that just means there's more than just the target monster. In order to separate Magnamalo from the Rampage, I need to complete my device. In order to do that, I need materials from a Bishaten. One has been spotted in the shrine ruins. Depart at once. Alright, you got it, buddy. And... Ooh, Wealthy Man. Unless we immediately get the Magnamalo quest after this one, this is going to be the last quest of the night. Because I have been at this for about 6.5 hours, a little more. And I am indeed starting to get hungry. On the road to perdition stands a false sentry with a devilish mission. Once it spots movement, it puts its tail in position. Its plan to pelt prey coming into fruition. For this is its territory, and there is no admission. Wow, they, frenetic ascetic. Interesting. They really had to go all out with their Ishin, didn't they? Like, they had to dig deep to get all of those words, I'm sure. Also, I just checked, and I'm very pleased that I have dropped 0 frames so far this stream, despite how long it's been and that I've been streaming at 1080. Feels good to see that. Also, hey, the heater turned off, so finally the noise of the heater is gone. Alright, let's go see our new buddy. He's got a roar. Times where the picture got possessed, that doesn't sound good. Why is nobody saying these things? How often has this happened? Oh, he's got flash fruit. Unexpected. Well, OBS claims I haven't dropped any frames. I'm stealing your fruit, Bishaten. So I'm willing to bet that that right there is an unseverable tail. Mainly because it's got fingers on it. This guy's got some real fun animations. I like it. Being a breakdancing wing monkey. Yep, tail gets broken, not severed. So jumbo fruit are edible. And our heals. Flash fruit, I can guess what those do. Poison fruit as well. Yeah, you're not the only one who can throw fruit. Alright, so we've broken his face, both wings, his tail. If anything else is breakable, I would guess it would be a repeat of the face. Well, Bishaten is definitely not going to be the first monster to make me use my own healing supplies. That much is very clear. Happening now, is it? Okay, so I think I might need to bump up the bit rate a bit. Which is odd, because it's already kind of high. Like, it's at a point where it should be fine for 1080 at, like, all times, but I guess sometimes there's a lot of information on screen at the same time, which would make a higher bitrate be necessary to keep everything clear. That's my guess. This Acnosom seems smaller than the last one. Bishaten's already on the ropes. So I'm just going to bonk this Acnosom into it so that we can ride the Bishaten. I probably should have attacked the Bishaten a few times too to get sparklies. But yeah, I want to get some Acnosom parts and maybe get some breaks. So the light attack, he throws a fruit. Or else does this. Either way, not the most impressive ride. Hey, no, Bishaten, stay here. You jerk. It's cute how when he throws a poison fruit, he covers his nose. Heyo, just as the Thunder Beetle was ended. Very nice. That's a fun fight. I enjoyed it. I know there's no reason to gather these fruits at the end of the quest, but still. I was curious what they were. Now, if I were a betting man, I would bet that inside this building from which there is no escape, there would be lore. And I would lose that bet. Okay. I didn't want to lose that bet, but I did. Wow, I look stupid. Redmond, great work handling that urgent quest. Taking care of that monster allowed old Ham to finish his thingamabob. Go check it out when you can. Don't run off just yet, there's more good news. You can take on 4-star quests. Get them from Hinoa when you're ready. And just one more thing. Magnamalo and the Rampage are almost upon us. You're doing real good out there. Don't lose focus. Alright, so we don't get Magnamalo immediately. I'm just going to check what is available. Good job out there. Oh, by the way, have you noticed how excited Elder Fugen and Master Hamon have been acting recently? My sister says that Master Hojo in the Gathering Hub has been in a super good mood too. He's croaking in delight. All three used to be famous hunters back in their day, and now they're reliving their glory days vicariously through you. I wonder if they remember doing 4-star quests. Well, I'm sure it'll all come back to them soon enough now that you've unlocked them. And that's not all you've unlocked. More stars equals tougher monsters. But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Alright, let's see what 4-star stuff we've got. Ooh. We've got Somnicath, Barioth, Rathian. Wow, Rathian this late. That's kind of weird. Just some of the monsters that... That's a pretty fun icon for Volvi. Some of the monsters that they've got later on in this game just seems weird. Like, they've got Puke down here. Puke comes later than Kezu, and that just weirds me out. Kethion, that was an I expect to maybe be hungry in about 2 hours. And yeah, I've streamed longer because there was a point where I was hungry, and then it was like, I'm not that hungry, and then my stomach forgot that it was hungry. So here's what I'm doing right now. I'm just going around. I want to talk to Minoto for the first time here, just to see what sort of things we've got going. I've been waiting for you. As you could have guessed, all Gathering Hub quests go through me. Please be aware, these quests are meant for a party of hunters. Quests will be rated at 1-star, 2-star, and so on. Think of the number of stars as the level of difficulty. 1-star to 3-star quests are classified as low rank, and 4-star to 7-star are classified as high rank. I'm sure that in no time you will be taking on high rank quests. At least, that is what Hinoa says. Here at the hub, your hunter rank, or HR for short, determines what quests you are able to accept. A hunter rank of HR1 allows you to accept 1-star quests. HR2 lets you accept 2-star. You get the idea. As for increasing your rank, well, I'll get into that later. For now, concentrate on what's in front of you. Oh, and when you want to participate in a quest with other hunters, you can check available quests and their details from the quest board. Once you've accepted a quest, head to the quest gate to embark. Oh, I mentioned earlier that Gathering Hub quests are for a party of hunters, meaning 4 hunters. However, if you are confident in your abilities, you may attempt them on your own as well. Feel free to use the prep area on the 2nd floor. Preparation is half the battle, after all. That should be everything. Should. I'll check with Hinoa later to see if I forgot anything. At any rate, you'll be starting with 1-star quests. Good luck. So we got all these folks in 1-star, huh? Interesting. Alright. Well, since I doubt there's, like, actual story content in the multiplayer place, I think I'm gonna do that, like, on my own time, not on camera. At least until we reach high rank. And meanwhile, let's talk to everyone who's got something to talk about so that I can do stuff off camera later on. That said, I don't know... Well, actually, I do know when I would do stuff off camera. There's gonna be time between when I have dinner and when I go to bed that I'm not gonna be on camera. But then tomorrow, pretty much as soon as I can, I'm definitely going to be streaming again. Redmond, I had this super weird thing happen to me the other day. I went on a trip to buy dango ingredients and it got dark before I could make it back. So I was walking through some gloomy caverns alone, getting this really creepy vibe, and suddenly I heard these screams like, yeah, and yeah. It really scared the life out of me. I panicked and ran home as quickly as I could, dropping all of my stuff on the way. Please, can you go find my stuff for me? I know exactly where I left it, and I'll have dango ready when you're back. Oh, what now? Oh, hey, Redmond. Guess what? I've gotten so good at making bunny dango, they're turning out more delicious than ever. Cool, right? Now when you eat those same dango, the effect you get from them is even more powerful and energizing than before. So I'm guessing 40 and 40? I've updated the menu. You should check it out. Every dish on there is super yummy. You'll want to order a whole bunch of them. And what do you want, sir? Hey there, Redmond. Hard at work as always, I see. How's your Palamute treating you? Hearing stories about your work is such an inspiration. Every time I hear a story, I get an idea for some new Palamute gear. But then I got so excited and I was in such a hurry to create that I forgot to get the materials I need. Do you have any you can spare? If so, I can set you up with some never-before-seen Palamute gear when I'm finished. I don't have Dragonite ore. But we can go to the volcano now, technically. So I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Ah, good tidings, Master Redmond. I have stocked a special selection of items expressly suited to your very exploits. Each and every one is guaranteed to be of use to you. I highly recommend that you give them your consideration. Is it gonna be all ammo again? Ooh, no, it's trank bombs. I think this is the first time we've ever been able to just buy those right out. I should do that. We haven't captured a single thing yet. Well, that doesn't sound like a very good price. And we can't play anymore. Oh well. Oh, more great wire bugs? Yes, please. Oh, yo, it's you. Heard you've been doing pretty well lately. Not that You're saying the same thing as always. Yay, 6 more great wire bugs. Anything going on in here? The time has come! Redmond, I've quite an important message for you. We have modified the Meowcenary's kites so that they are now able to survey farther off territories. This means they'll come across new, different materials to collect. If you have no qualms with it, I'd like to get started right away. Alright, well, first I need to get these guys back. Okay, so they beat up some fish, they beat up some mushrooms, they beat up some great baggy, they beat up some Nahabras, and they beat up a Lagambi. Fancy bones. Well, fancy bones are more interesting than fancy herbs. Baroth parts, though. Yeah, might as well. They're fancy bones. Oh, we can just do this to swap between them. That's more useful. Off you go, dogs and cats. Watching this scene again because it is very silly. Goodbye, dogs. May you land where you're supposed to. We've got rare funds. Sure, we've got enough points to trade a few for pitfall traps. I might as well get the wet fish as well. I could probably use some herbal meds too. There. Might as well. And then let's see what you've actually got for it. Wait, nope. Take. That's what we want. Dream shells. Oh, wait. I've heard of something here. Wait, what's this? The shrine seal is not yet broken. We can climb this tree and there's supposed to be stuff up here. Look at everything this Kohoot has collected. Oh. So that's where we get Lanyapples. Sefaria, this Argosy is absolutely not the same one as in 3U or World. Absolutely not. This one is tiny. So it's gotta be something that is more of a title than an actual name. Gotta be. Invisible wall, huh? Alright, well, I gotta call the stream somewhere, and this is that somewhere. Thanks everyone for joining me, coming along. I hope you enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing, and 100% I'm going to stream this as soon as I can tomorrow. It'll probably be at like 11 a.m. Pacific, maybe? Sometime around then. Certainly shouldn't be long after, like, it shouldn't be afternoon when I start. That much I know. Yeah. See you folks then, or not. Really depends on whether you want to join in. But, yeah. I'm gonna have me a lot of fun with this game. See you later, friends.